Hopefully that's working. I think it's working. There we go. Let's go. Yippee! Every time I see you write yippee met, I always think of Senna from Xenoblade 3. Yippee! And the chain attack. I have one brain cell. Also, don't drink the lava. I'm catching up on my last messages before I put this down. Alrighty. Well, today we are here to celebrate by playing more Roses and Muskets. Happy... what day of the week is it? Tuesday! Immediately forgets. I'm not used to, like, obviously Christmas will fall on a Monday sometimes, but, like, I don't know, Christmas does not feel like a Monday type of day, you know? Like, it feels like it should be a different occasion.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Happy Boxing Day to you too, Killing Edge! Let's go! We are here to play Roses and Muskets, because I want to see it, so we're doing it. I guess I'll condense my resin. I don't know what I'm going to use it on today, so we'll just sequester it away. It's perfectly, like, 0. We had exactly 120. That's great. A day where Canadians go to boxing. Maybe. Mayhaps I have already been boxing with, someone or something. Who's to say? I'm gonna put that on just in case, and we're gonna run around as Farina. My dailies should be able to be ignored because of the main plot, which is nice. I'm excited. It was the cat, wasn't it? I would never box the cat. I gave him lots of scritches. He just got his din-din. He was very happy and he cuddled with me. It was a fun time. Hello, Jimbo! We're about to start with part 3, so spoilers for Roses and Muskets for anyone who has not done it yet. If not, then oops, here we go. Suddenly it's daytime. Hey, I made sure not to start this stream until you were caught up, Matt. I had goals. So now you can play it with me. Wow, he really wanted to show us the passing of time. I was like, do I need to press a button or is it just loading for a while?
Good work, everyone. We're looking to wrap with our 2 main ladies today. I can already smell our success.
Bless her.
What do you mean, looking to wrap?
Oh, I just realized I didn't turn on, like, some of our Christmas decor. I'm gonna turn it on so that it looks nice for Rose when she comes back in. Like, we have those candles on the windowsill and everything, and I know she really likes coming home and seeing them, so bam! Gotta make sure it's all set up for my roommate and my handsome boy, who is now taking over my spot in the 10 seconds that I left it. How very typical of you, huh? When would I like the thing? Whenever you would like to do it, Matt. I am game. I haven't eaten anything today yet, so whenever it shows up, that will be the moment, I guess.
Oh, aren't you the expert now?
Oh, Paimon sassing me? Wow. Paimon deserves to perish. A mutual friend has expressed interest in randos. Let's go. Well, I'll be doing another rando this weekend for sure. So I don't know which day. Probably Saturday, because that's typically when I do them. You're gonna do the 2 wishes? Alright, hold on. That I bestow upon you the leader of the Spina de Rusula, Navia. May your wish turn gold, and may blonde hair fill your screen with curled excellence. Alright, now you can wish. You just have to make sure to compliment her appearance and recognize her excellence. She actually showed up after you said it. Let's go! I have the power! Man, I want Navia, but I also want Cloud Retainer. I'm in a rough spot.
This upcoming scene is the two musketeers' final confrontation with the Baron. There will be quite a bit of action, but no choreography beyond what we've already rehearsed. Anyway, get ready. Lights, camera, action!
The view is beautiful tonight. It reminds me of that fateful night 10 years ago.
They just got a bunch of these
and now that I've
randos.
said it, I can even make out the faint fragrance of herbal tea in the air.
Enough, villain! It's time that you pay for the death of our mother!
My dear Iris, have you forgotten your manners? How can you speak like this to your own father?
Yeah, he definitely looks related to them both, can't you tell? The genetic pool of this family is quite questionable.
I'd sooner swallow all of my teeth than call you father.
What did I expect? Seems the daughters have turned out to be just as obstinate as their foolish mother. In this world, Mora and status is everything. She thought she could blackmail me using her children and force me to grant her recognition and concessions? Ah, how naive can a woman be?
Mother never asked a single thing of you. All she wished was for us to live a peaceful life, just like the others.
It was you who personally brewed the poison of prejudice and sent Mother to her death.
Who is you who personally brewed the poison of prejudice? What a line! I mean, she delivered it like a champ, but man.
Compared to that deadly poison, the 2 bullets that will soon pierce through your heart will be like sweet mercy.
And that's exactly why I said you're just as naive as her. Did you really think 2 muskets would be enough to defeat me?
Yes.
So let's see. What is stronger? Mora and power, or the 2 muskets in your hands?
What is he gonna do? Just throw Mora at them? Like, here, this is the ultimate flex. Just yeet. No, Jimmy, they're filming a movie, so this isn't her actual role. She's playing she's playing a role in the movie, not her actual cop job.
Get them!
Yo, wait a second, let's see.
There are too many of them!
It'll be okay. We'll cover each other, Iris. And Mother will be watching over us too.
Okay, what's her normal attacks like? So she's got spear for her normal attacks, and she's got
warning.
gun.
You asked for it.
Okay, that was very fun.
You've lost.
To think I'd lose to my own 2 kids.
Oh, children.
We are no children of yours, and we'll never call that place our home.
Then tell me, what did you do all this for?
This is pretty wild because, as far as I remember, Ayaka is voiced by Erica Mendez, and now Chevro's is voiced by Erica Lindbeck, so it's like the clash of the Ericas.
You lost your mother, and will soon kill your father as well. What will you gain in the end, other than sentences for your crimes?
We will gain our long-awaited justice.
Pew. Nice. Hey, their their budget seems pretty great.
It's over.
Finally, it's over.
Noodle! Hello, hello.
So, where will you go now, Tulip?
I'm not too sure, Iris. Maybe somewhere with lots of flowers? After all, Mother always did love going where the blossoms were. What about you?
Happy Boxing Day, Noodle! Why are they going their separate ways? Why don't they stay together? Or was revenge the only thing that kept them together?
I want to go visit Mother's grave.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Huh?
Oh my god, are you
Tulip,
adding
look!
me? Oh my god,
What
yes.
is it?
It's Mother's favorite. The rainbow rose. Look, it's blooming again.
Is this why they were filming in front of the opera Epicleus? Because they needed a spot that had rainbow roses growing? Ray, you're late! I know I am, Ray. She was on earlier tonight. I expect. Oh, you meant you. Nah. I wanted to have the time to play all 3 parts of this, and I'm also taking care of some friends' kitties while they are away for their holiday trips. So at some point around like 10-ish, I will be going up there to take care of some kitty cats.
Excellent! That was beyond mesmerizing. Even I didn't expect the scene to go so well. And we got it in a single take. All right, everyone. We've got a wrap for Tulip and Iris.
Congratulations, Ayaka and Chevrolet.
Yeah, you guys killed it. I'm trying to copy paste. I am on the iPad again. I'm trying to like copy my Poke Catch so I don't have to do it every time. There we go. Maybe I figured it out. If I didn't, oops. We'll find out. You guys were amazing.
Thank you. I didn't expect our parts to wrap so quickly. I wish I could savor the experience for just a bit longer.
Paimon totally understands. Paimon's not ready to say goodbye to the clapperboard either. Filming has really been a lot of fun. You were great too, Chevrolet. The way you said, long-awaited justice. It gave Paimon chills.
Lady acting like she's not going to be throwing 37s and 16s. Hey, that's when I'm on my desktop also taking notes for my randos. For this, you're just on an iPad. The screen is just the chat window and like the activity feed. So theoretically, it should be fine.
That is indeed my favorite line in the whole book. I still remember trying to act it out in my room the first few times I read it.
Whoa, Paimon would have never guessed you're that type.
See, and I had the power to catch the Scraggy. So there, represent.
Who doesn't like stories where the guilty are punished and justice prevails over evil? Don't forget, I'm the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
I love how they had to make sure to give her a line like, don't forget, I'm the police. Hello, John PP. How you doing? Also, eyeball emoji met. I just received a text message for a particular treat. Oh, I'm excited. Matt, thank you. Matt was super kind and has ordered me a poutine from Harvey's.
Captain, I have something urgent
I am
to
so
report.
thrilled.
Please excuse me, everyone. I'll be back in just a moment.
Wait, John Peepee, you ladied 4 times. That's not the script. Also, I see, because I was checking my notifications for the other thing, I did happen to notice that I got a gifted game from Steam. PP. Yeah, he has gifted me Lethal Company, which I didn't tell you that I didn't have Steam. I said I just don't play on the PC as much. But yeah, he gifted me Lethal Company, which I have not seen anything of ever. Like, I haven't watched anyone play it either, so I guess we'll learn what that is soon enough.
It's okay, don't worry about us.
Oh? Was she whisked away by work already? I was just about to tell her how great she did.
Oh.
It seemed like some urgent official business.
Then perhaps we should thank the stars that we were able to wrap both of your parts so quickly today. Switching around the filming schedule would have been a real pain. Anyway, I actually came over to let everyone know that we're all done for today. You can go home and get some rest.
Forget lady, Met can hydrate, Mofo's handing out poutine. Ploy plays Lethal Company. I know that Matt has it as well. Like, I know a few people who do.
And one last thing, Miss Ayaka. Your acting skills today were immaculate as always. Are you sure you won't consider taking up full-time acting? See, I just happen to know this great troupe that's still looking for a lead actress.
Farina's like, listen, you've got talent, and I don't want you to squander it just being a lady of the house in Inazuma, okay? Are you slow blinking at Met like a cat? Is that what you're doing? I mean, Met will respond to that.
Thank you for your kind words, Director Farina. Unfortunately, there are still many matters that I have to take care of back home at the Yashiro Commission. I cannot remain in Fontaine to pursue an acting career.
Aw, she should.
Nevertheless, I will make sure to treasure this incredible opportunity in my heart.
Oh, that's a shame. But I understand. Just let me know if you ever change your mind.
Farina's like, gosh darn
believe
it.
It's also about time for me to take my leave. But hopefully I'll see you on set over the next few days. Even though my part's wrapped, I'd still like to swing by and help out the crew.
Poutine went extinct after you ordered it for me. I am the last person in the world that gets to have poutine, and then it's gone. Gone forever. I slow blink so slowly at Rose, she thinks I'm sleeping. At that point, you're not even blinking.
See you tomorrow, Traveler in Paimon.
Yep, see you tomorrow.
Bye.
Well, what should we do next? Maybe we'll go investigate the case some more with Chevres today.
Traveler, Paimon, please come with me.
Huh? Where are we going?
She didn't waste any
You
time.
could say that our ship has finally chanced upon one of those small, remote islands of intel.
Where'd they all go? Oh, I forgot! I forgot that with 4.3 you can update this. Let's go! Shut up! No, it doesn't! Fuck! Okay, never mind. The police are so much nicer in Genshin. I mean, they are if you're a good person, I guess. But, yeah, we'll see. Where'd she want us to go? She's like, come with me, and then she just yeets us across the map. You are the ship of the night, Noodle.
Paimon's exhausted. Paimon definitely didn't expect having to float this far after a full day of filming.
Wow, so you just got Navia, and then the standard banner gave you a Carrara? That's awesome.
So, Chevres, why did you take us here?
Affirmative. It wasn't anything conclusive, but it should show us a clear way forward. Have you ever heard of someone by the name of Emily?
Oh, you mean that famous perfumer?
You mean, like, half the population that's named Emily? I feel like Emily is one of those names that is, like, super common in this, fantasy France.
She's a good friend of mine. She's lent me her aid several times in the past to resolve some difficult cases.
Met, can you do my dailies? Never.
After I discovered the rainbow rose at the scene of the murder, I sent it to her. After all, she's probably the foremost expert on flowers and scents in all of Fontaine.
Okay, I'm kind of a dumbass, but when she first started talking, I thought my brain autofilled it as Rainbow Road. It's like, ah yes, once I found the Rainbow Road.
And then?
There was nothing remarkable about the flower or the trace amounts of soil left on it.
Is the Traveler a person with a license to commit murder? I don't think they should be allowed to kill as often as they do. I mean, we'll say that in the case of humanoid figures, they're just knocking them unconscious, right? They're not killing them. They're just knocking them unconscious. And then, like, as far as mechanical things go, yeah, we're definitely blowing those up. I don't think the Traveler actually kills either, unless it's, like, explicitly stated. Not even after I offer you a bomb. You guys are the bomb.
But according to Emily, the rainbow rose left by the killer was derived from a very rare cultivar.
Huh. Paimon didn't know that there were different varieties of rainbow rose. Paimon just thought they grew everywhere in the wild.
Flowers that are deliberately cultivated will always show some different features from those that bloom in the wild.
We're learning
We
about
already
flowers
knew that the rose
now.
left at the scene belonged to a special cultivar, but with Emily's expertise, we were able to pinpoint the place where it was first picked from.
Okay, but to be fair, it is called Roses and Muskets, and we've seen the Muskets part, but now we're learning about the Roses part.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. So whoever first planted that rainbow rose was probably the killer.
Precisely. And after we checked what we learned against some sales records from the past, we discovered that there's only one person in all of Fontaine who could grow and sell this specific cultivar.
Really?
Well, that's
Who
convenient.
is it?
It's the novelist.
Gasp! Oh my god, after all those jokes about it being the novelist, now it's come back to the novelist. Woo! I thought that meant Rose was gonna make an appearance in this update. I mean, she did cameo in the last Genshin stream, so that's close enough, right?
But didn't you say he had an alibi?
To be clear, I haven't changed my mind about him. I still don't think he was the one who pulled the trigger.
You throw a spirit sword after dropping explosives and freezing the poor soul solid. Pretty sure that would kill you. Just in spirit, John PP. Their bodies would just be conveniently spared from the trauma and turmoil.
However, that doesn't mean the true culprit never visited him at his home or never purchased a rainbow rose from his garden. Whatever the case, we will have to confirm a number of things with him.
So you mean the next place we need to go is...
Yes, we're going to pay him a visit at his home.
Yeah, see, it's perfectly reasonable. You know, you just, it's a work of art. It's an art form, alright? And then they're so impressed by your art skills that they surrender. We're all on the same page here. Press X to doubt. Hey, well the X is actually my jump button, Noodle, so I don't really know what that's accomplishing. The power of the PlayStation controller. Look at it go. Whee! Alright, let's get over there.
That should be his house.
That's a nice house. I don't know if I'd appreciate, you know, the giant mechs that are patrolling around it, but...
There are so many Gardamex stationed around the place. That's pretty unusual, right?
According to what he told me last time we spoke, he hired them so he won't be harassed or disturbed.
Well, that seems very suspicious when a novelist is hiring giant Gardamex to patrol their home, and you're trying to say it's so that I don't get disrupted from writing my novel? Yeah, sure.
Huh. So there are a lot of flowers in his garden, but Paimon doesn't think we'll be able to pick one without alerting the Gardamex.
Right. which is exactly why I think there has to be a special connection between him and the killer.
Crazy book fans. Yeah, that's right. Maybe he's got a rose that just comes in and is all like, "Oh my god, so this was my day and this is how it went. Oh, what are you writing about? What are you writing about? Can I read it?" She would never do that. She actually appreciates and understands that when you're like sitting down and you're like trying to focus on writing a thing, she will give you the time and space, cuz my bestie is wonderful. But maybe maybe this novelist has someone that's just super enthusiastic about his work and is like knocking on the windows and peering at him through the glass, you know?
So, should we knock?
Just wait here for now. I'd like to take care of a number of those Gardamex first.
I'd like to blow up the equipment.
They're so far away. How are you planning to do that?
She has a gun.
Don't forget, Paimon. I'm actually the real-life captain of the Musketeers.
Ooh. Look how it glows. That was cool. Alright, time for more gun. Press the aim button, start aiming. Aim and shoot. Dun 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 dun. I like how he just goes, "What was that?" And then he just lets it, you know. It's kind of goofy. Yeah, imagine you're just hearing these gunshots and it's like, oh, those crazy neighbors with their fireworks again.
All clear. Let's go.
Wait. Paimon's a little nervous now that we know he could be the killer. Can we go over our plan of action again?
You're the crazy neighbor with the fireworks? No. We live across the street from like a plaza with a large parking lot, so oftentimes people will go out there and set off their fireworks there, but I never expect it because half the time it is like holiday related. But yeah, someone was setting off fireworks at 2 in the morning on Christmas morning, so I was like, what the heck? I was a little startled by that. I went to take the trash out before getting ready for bed, and I walk out and I look across the road and I just see like red fireworks just going like pew, and I'm like, okay, sure. Congrats on finishing the Star Rail events. I know the Ghost Stories one was especially long. It was good. Like, it was really fun, but I know it required effort for you to get through.
I'll go knock on the door and make sure it's safe inside. Once we're sure that we're in the clear, I'll ask him to come with us for a quick round of questioning at the guard's headquarters.
Haley misses you! Wow.
But can't we just arrest him?
We still have no evidence that he's the killer, or that he lent the killer any direct aid.
I think Rose is back. Oh my god, Rose has returned. Hello, Rose. I am on the stream with the friends. Yeah. You've missed so many things, such as Ayaka and Chevra's finishing up their filming, and now we've learned that the novelist may in fact be the killer again. And everyone's excited and saying, "Hello, Rose!" And then Noodle's going like shocked face, "Roses and Muskets!" Because it's called Roses and Muskets. And then they were sad that it was false advertising because you weren't there, but now you're here. Oh yeah. Oh no. Rose wants to play Lethal Company? That seems unlikely. Ooh. It's a nice gift. It kind of shimmers like a rainbow from this. Ooh, and the straw's like that too. The stream just became me just talking to you one-sidedly. They can't hear you at all. Yeah, John PP said Rose wants to play Lethal Company, and then said, ask her. She said no, and why in the hell would I play that? I was mysteriously gifted Lethal Company from a certain John PP. At least it wasn't you. Well, you could just try it on my computer. I honestly have no idea what it's even about, to be honest.
Still, it would be appreciated if you could pick a rainbow rose from his garden for me while I'm talking to him. It'll help the Marachose Phantom confirm Emily's theory.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna pick my rose.
Sure, no problem. Just be careful, Chevres.
It's about attacking Noodle. I don't know if that's what the game is truly about, but if it's about attacking Noodle, then I don't want it. Okay, so okay, that makes more sense. So, Rose just got back from her dad's, right? So they did their, like, belated Christmas thing. And she's showing me some fun little goodies that she has, and then she stands in the doorway of the kitchen. She's like, look what I have. And she unfurls a shirt, and it just says Grandpa with, like, Mickey Mouse ears. And I'm like, why in the hell do you have a shirt that says Grandpa on it? It is really funny. And it turns out, yeah, it turns out that her dad had been gifted that shirt from someone else, but it was too small for him. So he was like, do you want this? And she was like, sure. Yeah, I would love to see you walking around with Grandpa shirt. So yeah, it's truly a work of art. Yeah, that's my favorite what the heck gift, I think, is just Grandpa. It wants me to pick a rose, but then it's also like, go to the writer's home. But I don't want to go to the home. Usually like 20 to 30 minutes.
Excuse me, Mr. Baptiste, are you home?
Noodle is saying congrats on becoming a grandpa, Rose.
Thanks. I've always wanted to be grandpa.
Grandpa?
I'm a grandpa.
You're a grandpa now. Congratulations.
Thanks. I always wanted to be a grandpa.
What's the name of your grandchild? Some sick fuck replaced the Jack in the Box music with Mariah Carey's Christmas song.
Who could it be at this hour?
Oh, it's you, Officer Chevres.
Oh, it's you. That's how I would respond too. I'm just like occasionally eyeballing my phone like, is it gonna ring yet? I'm really excited for that poutine.
Would you mind accompanying me to the guard's headquarters, Mr. Baptiste? We would like to ask you some questions about a case.
I like how Lumine and Paimon is like perfectly framed by the sunflowers, so he would be able to see them with no problem. Your underbuilt Nami is already hitting 53k. Man, I want her for the memes, but I also just really want Cloud Retainer. What a struggle.
Oh, is it still regarding the murder case from before?
I cannot confirm or deny that at this time.
So it is then.
Listen, I need you to come with me, Mr. Baptiste.
Miss Chevres, I'll save you the trouble. Oh, and you two over there? There's no need for you to pick my flowers either. It's not time for them to bloom yet.
I mean, at least they call you out, because I was like, that's pretty goofy that he can see them and just, like, ignores them.
Oh! Okay.
By saving me the trouble, you mean...
I will confess, I was the killer.
Okay, the fact that he just goes, I was the killer, just means he's not. He's covering up for someone, clearly.
Huh?
Huh?
He just admitted he's guilty.
Please relax, everyone. I'm not armed. The musket you're looking for has been buried in my backyard.
You killed Noodle? No! You can't kill Noodle. He's one of my besties.
Then it's my responsibility to inform you, Mr. Baptiste, that everything you say right now will be used as evidence for the inevitable trial.
Yes, I am perfectly aware of that.
I must say, I hate this feeling.
Oh? Is it because I confessed? Or because you've been proven wrong?
Well, I will bring Noodle back to life, okay? It's fine.
Both, I suppose.
Why did you kill him?
For the same reason as the one I wrote out in my novel, of course. I did it to exact revenge.
Sure.
I know you haven't figured out the link between the two of us. Had you done so, I'd have been taken away to the headquarters a long time ago. But that won't stop me from always remembering his grotesque face. After all, he was the one who killed my mother.
Your mother is still healthy and well.
You know, I was adopted as a child. I was referring to my birth mother.
Snap.
That was never recorded in the orphanage's records.
Please forgive a 6-year-old child for concocting some lies to protect himself after watching his mother die right in front of him.
Yes, I do believe it does, Met. And then if you use, what's the name of that red thing? So Rush? Like the little desert fairy looking thing. If you hop into that, it will follow you.
So, your novel, it was like a record of your life?
No, of course not. It was a work of fiction with many embellished parts.
It's just a layer of truth because, they always say write what you know. So obviously we know about murder.
But I am indeed the illegitimate son of a wealthy and influential man who abused his power to murder my mother. That part was 100% real.
We have a full nuke build from doing nothing. Navia burst, Raiden Shogun skill, Farina skill, and then Klee burst, and then just walk around this Klee and glide around. Just
But the
murder.
man you killed didn't have a Mora to his name.
I like how Celestia is just ominously floating in the frame of this shot.
He was a hired assassin. An irredeemable beast who sank his fangs into a defenseless woman just for a few bags of Mora.
But if that's really the truth, you wouldn't be telling us any of this now. You still haven't managed to take revenge against your father, the true mastermind behind it all.
Yeah. I just played the role in the movie.
I never thought I'd hear that kind of thing from the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
I'm simply skeptical about your motives.
It's simple, really. I've grown tired of everything and don't want to shoulder this burden anymore. You may have considered me too soft to pull the trigger. Well, as it turns out, you are exactly right. I've become overwhelmed by the aftermath of the murder.
So you're going to call a stop to your revenge, just like that?
I don't believe it.
The true mastermind is too rich and too powerful for me. I've accepted that I will never be able to avenge my mother alone.
But I do have a sibling, and I am the scapegoat while they exact our revenge, probably.
And so what? The characters in your book never gave up.
Now, Officer Shavras, I'm the one who has killed a man, aren't I? Are you trying to convince me to commit another crime?
What's your father's name? How do you plan to prove the veracity of all of your claims?
My Navia has an 89% crit rate right now, when her weapon is only level 60, and you still have more crit rate to give her. Ooh. What weapon did you put on her?
Well, I'd like to speak with you privately.
You don't want to speak with me here? Hello?
Sure. Why don't we speak privately at the guard's headquarters?
No, it has to be here. I must ensure that we won't be overheard.
Fine. Let's talk here.
When I said won't be overheard, I meant by anyone.
Yeah. They mean us. We're not allowed to enjoy the plot. Get out of here. Serpent spine? Nice.
I would like to speak with you and you alone. ...
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Please stay safe, Chevres.
I'm not really worried for her safety.
All
Look
right.
at her guns.
Let's hear it.
Will you really believe what I'm about to say?
Well, that depends on what you're going to tell me.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Then listen closely.
He's telling her the sequel. She's a big fan after all.
So that's how it's all connected.
So, it seems you believe me after all.
How dare you send me away so I don't get to understand the connection?
Do you want me to go public with this?
No, of course not. At least, not right now.
Then why did you bother telling me?
You've read my work. What do you think?
How dare you use my status as a fan?
Even if you were to go public with all of this right now, he'd simply deny everything. It's been too long. Almost 20 years. Anything that could be used as evidence has long faded away. Even if there might have been a solitary island of truth once upon a time, it has long sunk beneath the waves by now. Justice will never find him.
I will find him. I'm a vigilante. Or I'll just send D-Luke after him, I guess.
Not if you don't try.
I know that as the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol, you will always stand on the side of justice.
I like how it's like, let's speak alone, and then we're just in the background just staring at them from a distance.
But do you really think a cushy life in prison really constitutes justice for him? I bet he could lead an extremely comfortable life in the fortress of Meripede.
What are you trying to say?
I've been observing you from a distance. Your portrayal of the musketeer was exquisite.
Oh god, he's been watching them while they've been filming all along. That's not awkward. Yo, there's a Pokemon in the chat. Hopefully it will become a shiny. It's a Foxfire! Hello! Happy Tuesday. Happy Boxing Day. How you doing?
Pull the trigger of justice against him. Let the villain get what he deserves.
Yeah, girl. Pull the trigger.
You want me to let you go so you may complete your revenge?
No, Officer Chevres. I know that would be impossible.
I know that I can't do it, so I'm enlisting you to do it for me. Through justice.
No. What I'd like is for you to perform the deed on my behalf.
Meanwhile, not far away. I mean, we're still in the
Shiva
cutscene.
sure is taking her time. What could they be talking about anyway? Oh, Paimon's worried. What if he decided to attack her?
If anything, he's the one I'd be worried about.
Oh, you do have a point. Still, do you have any idea who the rich person might be? And why the novelist doesn't want us to hear what he's saying to Chevres?
Ooh, congrats, Matt.
Sorry to keep you waiting, you two.
Now, alright, here comes the theory crafting. Do you guys think that she will actually carry out the deed?
Hey, how did your talk go?
Did you figure out who the rich person he mentioned was?
I've already sent someone to escort Baptiste back to the headquarters for questioning. He wasn't lying about the musket. It was indeed buried in his backyard.
That's not what I asked, Chevres.
But what about the name? Did he tell you the name of the rich guy?
Yes, he did. But for now, I have to return to the Special Patrol. There are still a few loose ends I need to tie up.
It feels like she's keeping something from us. You don't say. There's a mudkip for catching 25 Pokemon. Man, time to throw Ultra Balls at everything.
I'll probably be quite busy over the next few days, so apologies if you don't see me on set.
All right, Paimon understands if you can't tell us everything you know. We'll just keep an eye on the Steambird then.
Actually, there's still something else I need your help with.
What is that? Oh shit. Act 3 was pretty short. Oh my god, I got a text saying that my order is about to arrive. Matt, I'm very excited. I've got poutine on the way, Rose. Right? Yeah, I mean, I guess even though it is like 5 acts, they're not really that long. Like the first part was fine, but like I feel like the rest of them are like little short snippets. We're gonna collect this.
Ad Astra. Thank you for
See, I did my dailies. I was a responsible person. Yep, totally did that. He went back to the quest after, that's fair. I just hear Rose singing ugly in the kitchen, and she just goes, fuck! Oh, you're singing lemon cake? That seems suspicious. Oh, I see. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Nightbot's been slacking. Oh my god, Noodle, you called Nightbot out and it was like, shut up! Yeah, it's really funny.
Interesting to do?
Oh, was it supposed to be the next day? Oh my god, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Following morning, 8 in the morning. Alright. I did just get a treat, so there's a 4-hour cooldown, so that you can't just order me all of the things. I appreciate it, but also... I wonder if this person is gonna call like the other one did, because I do have a note to call my phone, because the buzzer is tied to Rose's phone instead. But we'll see. Oh, they are calling. Alright, BRB friends. I have returned with the goodies. Also, hello Spidey, hello Beckers, hello Naruto. Gosh, you all came the moment that I left. Yes, Spider-Man, Naruto are hanging out with Becca. It's a whole thing. Nice grandpa shirt. Yeah, I can't see how that was supposed to fit your dad. That makes no sense. Like, Right? Like, it fits you, but, like, I don't see that fitting your dad at all.
No, my dad is like big, so I don't know. This is like a small, I think. I don't know.
Que sera, sera! But yes, I have been blessed with beautiful poutine. I also like that they taped the straw to the bag. Because the way that they deliver the poutine, there's no way to put the straw in the bag, so they just tape it on there. Alright. I will take a picture so that Matt can see the beautifulness of what he has ordered for me. Thank you, Matt. I am very excited to eat this. I was mostly joking when you said that you were getting poutine to get me poutine, but now my heart is full, and soon my stomach will be too. I might get myself an actual fork, though, because I'm not a huge fan of their, like, wood forks. Ooh, that's cute! That's like the perfect amount of everything for this size poutine. Let's go. I don't have the best lighting in here right now, but... Alright, I'll post that on my Discord, like the stream channel. I will also tag Met in it. Wood forks, yeah. Yeah, the paper straws also kind of suck. Though, yeah, it is paper. But yeah, they have the wood fork, but I'm gonna go grab myself an actual fork because, you know, I like to treat myself like a queen. So let's have a real fork, please. Alrighty. I'm gonna get myself situated so I can eat this, and we can watch them talk plot stuff while I eat. Yes, get all of the stuff, Beckers. You can do it. You get a lot of primos out of the event, so it's 100% worth doing. I don't think I responded to the que sera, sera, but 100% I noticed. I appreciate. I'm trying to catch up. Let's see. Congrats on your win on Fortnite, Spidey. We have an angry Quebexian. Why are you angry? You angry that there's chicken on this poutine? It's a really good looking one. Like, Matt, it's like they knew that you had ordered it, so they're like, oh, we must make sure it's good. Oh, I'm so excited for this. Get over here. ASMR. Opening a straw. Oh, that didn't really make much of a noise. Hold on. I have no idea if this headset is even picking that up, but... You don't like your world level being 4? Then make it higher. Or do you mean like it's difficult? Wait, which version? Do you want it to be higher or do you want it to be less? Alright. It is now 8 in the morning in the game. It is time to find some plot so I can mute myself and just gorge upon this deliciousness. You don't have good characters? Excuse you? How dare you say that when Fischl is like, the best.
Well,
Sorry, what were you saying?
Worrying about it now. Let's go join up with the others.
Well, once you pick a material from your world, it takes 48 hours, I believe, for it to respawn. So if you picked it like last night at 8 p.m., Spidey, it won't reappear until after 8 p.m. tomorrow. Correction, I don't have characters properly leveled. Then level them up, bitch! It's time! And yeah, that's also true. No, actually that's not. Becker's, Spidey is new to the game, so his world level is likely lower than yours. So he won't be able to, take from yours. It'd have to be someone who has a similar world level, or I think we are able to lower it, but I personally don't think I would do that. Yeah, I had to think about it for a moment too.
Good morning! Hayaka and I were just talking about you.
Is Chevra still not joining us today?
Probably not. We haven't seen her either.
Huh? That's such a pity. Director Farina said that we've only got a few small scenes left before wrapping up the entire thing.
Thank you for the raid, Corbin! How was your stream? I literally had just muted myself to take a bite of this, and then I was like, oh shit, I need to recognize, like, the raid first.
She even said that she'll get me into a couple scenes, so everyone will have a chance to shine in front of the camera.
We were also planning on having a victory feast once we're all finished filming. You can join us, right?
Oh my god, that tastes amazing.
If only Chevros was here. I still haven't taken a photo with her.
I feel like I'm hanging out with Matt right now, playing Genshin Impact and eating poutine together. It's a good time.
I'm afraid that can't be helped. Those special patrol folks are like phantoms when they've got a case on their hands.
But to be honest, I'm even more concerned by what I read in the Steambird earlier this morning. It said that the killer in the murder case was none other than the author of the Two Musketeers.
Oh yeah, I heard about that too. He came forward and confessed his crimes, but gave no explanation as to why he pulled the trigger. We didn't know about this case at all when we joined the film. Is it going to affect the reception of our work?
That is an excellent question, because honestly I was thinking the same thing. They're making a movie on this popular novel, and it turns out that the novelist is a murderer. Like, that's a lot of to contend with, to be honest with you. I appreciate the lurk, Corbin. Take care of yourself, enjoy your goodies, give Beckers a big hug for me, and catch the Larvitar, because it happened to show up in that moment. That one is less important. Just do it if you want to.
From a pure publicity standpoint, this will draw a lot more attention to our film. I have to say, though, that no director can be perfectly comfortable with garnering attention through means other than artistic skill.
To be fair, I feel like that ship sailed the moment you allowed yourself to be named as the director on our posters.
Okay, honestly though, she's like the superstar of Fontaine. Anything that she does is going to be like highlighted and publicized, right?
It's not my fault that I'm super popular. What was that saying again? My popularity has,
Sunk to an all-time low?
spread to the four corners of Teyvat.
What the heck, Chiori? Wow, no, I would absolutely be a fan of Farina's even if I were like over in Mondstadt or whatever. Exactly, see, Noodle, you understand.
Excuse me, everyone.
Xavier! Feels like it's been ages since we last saw you.
I don't think we've seen him since Act 1. Like, we saw him in the beginning because he's the one that spurned on this whole thing, but after we got Farina to join the crew, he hasn't really been seen since.
I've been talking non-stop with the Film Association, and I'm absolutely swamped trying to coordinate the film's marketing. So forgive me for not being around more often, but please believe me when I say that I will make sure everyone's hard work gets the exposure it deserves.
Oh, seems like you've been fighting your own battles.
Yes, that's one way to put it. Oh, and before we begin the final round of filming, please allow me to finally introduce you to the original investor of our film, Mr. Morris.
Wasn't that the guy that suddenly pulled out because he had financial difficulties?
A pleasure to meet you all.
Yes, glad to make your acquaintance, Mr. Morris. We've heard about the issues you've encountered with your financial situation, and genuinely hope that things have taken a turn for the better.
Oh, well, the situation has indeed improved somewhat.
I'm half expecting that this guy is actually the author's father who killed the mom or something. Like, you know, you don't introduce an NPC for no reason.
Don't worry, Mr. Morris. Accidents and last-minute challenges happen all the time. There's no need to blame yourself over it. The good news is that we're almost done filming now, and I would even say that this is the best story I've ever seen.
Is that so? I see, that's great news.
All right, now that we've gotten all the pleasantries out of the way, let's get this show on the road. We'll mostly be filming typical people and scenery from the streets today to improve the sense of environmental ambiance in some parts of the film.
She's looking for that B-roll footage, everybody. We gotta have our establishing shots so that we know where we live, what the environment and setting is. Also, even though it's like almost a month from now, happy birthday in advance, Spidey! Ice cream cake is excellent.
Oh, and there'll be a cameo for Mr. Kamisato and Miss Yoimiya as well. They'll be used to show outsider perspectives on the fates of the two musketeers.
That's right. Ayato should be here any minute.
Excellent! Then let's start with the scenery shots. Camera and clapper loader, you're up.
Yep, we'll be ready.
Remember, all we need are some wide zoom shots of the streets. If you happen to find some particularly lovely patches of flowers and grass, feel free to grab some close-ups of those as well. Ready? Lights! Camera! Action!
She gets so into it. I love it.
Move the camera slowly. Try to focus on that flower.
I don't even know what to do with that either. Oh, a Christmas deli bird appeared. Have you been naughty or nice this year? What if you just say nice? Yeah, I'm just gonna type nice and see what happens. I don't know. Wait, what do you do with this deli bird? Oh ho ho! Is there anything about it on the Discord? The chat voted for nice. Hey, look! We just had to say nice. Delibird drops the following presents. Spidey received a feather ball. Yay! Congrats, Spidey. As Noodle and I like panic flail trying to figure out how this works. Woo!
What's wrong? Just adjust the focal length a bit. Something the matter?
The camera appears to be broken.
Huh? But wasn't it working fine for all the days before? Veronique, can we try a different camera?
No problem. How about this one?
All right, let's give it another try. Lights! Camera! Action!
Mechanical malfunctioning noises.
Don't tell me. This one is broken too? Veronique, do we have any other spare ones we can use?
I'm afraid we only brought these two today.
What? Then go find a workshop to get them repaired right away. Oh, and you too, Bono. Go find our spare camera in the warehouse and bring it back to the set.
Okay, so I was like mid taking a bite of that poutine, and her delivery of the what? I almost choked from laughing. That was really good. And you too, Bono.
On it.
Hello, Ruby.
Greetings, everyone. My apologies for the delay. Is something the matter, Ayaka?
It seems like there are some issues with the filming equipment today. We're stuck for the moment.
I see.
Well, let's not just stand here twiddling our thumbs. Actors, to the makeup booth. We'll start on the next scene as soon as we get a working camera.
The people at the workshop told me that the part which holds the lens in place seemed to have fallen off. That's super strange. It was perfectly fine just yesterday.
Well, no time to dwell on that now. Let's get back to filming. Ahem! Quiet on set! Places, everyone! Lights! Camera! Action!
By the way, have you heard about that recent murder case?
Yes, I have.
Yes.
It seems that they've caused quite the commotion in the city.
I heard that the chief of the guards is so mad about not catching the culprit that he's about to explode.
Oh? I find that quite hard to imagine, considering how he already looks most days.
Director, we have a problem.
Oh, we're in the middle of a take! Couldn't you wait until we wrapped up this scene?
Okay, Farina is absolutely killing it as a director, and like the voice actress for her just nails it.
No, Director, our film, all the finalized film that we've been keeping in the case has disappeared.
Oh wait, what did you say?
Mr. Bonneau, please take me to where the film was kept right away.
I'm coming too.
No, Yoimiya, you have to stay here. Oh. Okay, listen up. Everyone who's not working on this current scene can go with Bonneau to look for the film. Everyone else, stay put and wrap up the scene. Unbelievable. How could all these problems happen in just one day?
We're being sabotaged, Farina!
We're back.
How did it go? Did you find the film?
We found it in the sewers.
Huh? In the sewers? Is the film still okay?
I can't eat during this scene because the amount of like exclamations are making me like choke on my on my cheese curds. Oh god.
We discovered it just in time, so we should still be able to salvage it. The others are checking now to see if we lost any specific scenes.
You scared me for a moment there. I nearly thought we had lost everything. I really don't want to experience that feeling of despair again.
Oh, no.
Okay, but who could have stolen the film and dumped it there?
Could it be some competitors working on other films?
But if they wanted to harass us, why wait until the last day?
Okay, we don't have time to really look into it right now. Let's strike while the iron is still hot and wrap this thing up once and for all.
It was the oratrice mécanique Denise Cardinal. Ruby, you might be onto something. I also like Rose's theory of it being Nouvelette because he wants her attention. He's like, why do I have to deal with Ayato every day? Where is Farina?
Yeah, let's finish it.
I would like to officially announce that our entry to the festival, The Two Musketeers, has now concluded filming!
Woo!
Paimon is spent. It's so late already.
Even though the filming process proved to be extremely challenging, everyone provided valuable and unique contributions to the final product. Thank you all for your dedication and support.
And just like Director Farina, I would also like to extend my most heartfelt thanks to all of you. Really, you've all helped me so much.
I would also like to extend my heartfelt appreciation for Met sending me that poutine, because it was absolutely divine, and I only almost choked on it twice because of this scene. Thank you, thank you. It was very good.
Alright! All right. Let's save the awards speech for later, and hopefully also get some rehearsals in before the real thing. Anyway, now it's time to party! Let's all make our way to the beach and have a celebration feast so loud and fun that even the blubber beast will want in.
Did it look goofy? Sure. Was it delicious? Absolutely. It was like the perfect amount of chicken, of cheese curds, of the fries, of the sauce and everything. It all went together and was just like chef's kiss. You just type nice or naughty? Well, I'm glad I typed nice. Oh, hi, Bud T. Are you also nice? Are you a good boy? Party time! Talk to everyone and it only chooses 2 people. Well, it's because Noodle and I typed it and then it picked a random person to reward. And you were the selected recipient. Hi, buddy. Oh. I can't see where I'm going because I'm petting my cat.
This place is hopping. Everyone's finally getting to relax after wrapping up the film. Let's go chat with someone.
Yeah, let's go talk with Morris, our favorite NPC.
Have you ever seen a fireworks show, Mr. Morris? It's pretty amazing.
Can you imagine having a chat and then you just have Lumine just standing slightly up the hill just staring at you the whole time?
I'm afraid I haven't, but I'll take your word for it.
Morris is not your favorite NPC? What do you mean? Am I your favorite NPC? Oh, I thought they were gonna say more than just like 2 lines. Silly me. Hello, you just want to eat them.
Hey, Ayato! How's your work been going?
Huh? I don't know when Star Rail updates. Is it?
We don't get to play it until 11.
Oh. Oh, the cat's a little distracted now, but he was being purry, cuddly, and trying to eat them. But he understandably got distracted by Grandpa. You are the best grandpa I've ever met. Oh, bye, buddy. Thank you for cuddling with me up until the moment that you didn't.
Everything went rather smoothly. Thank you for your concern.
Ayato told me that we've already confirmed the dates for some Inazuma Fontaine cultural exchange events.
Huh? You want more of my chocolate? What do I get in exchange? You have popcorn and Skittles? No, I didn't mean it like that, but fine. If you want some of my Lindt chocolate, you can have my chocolate. Guys, please send me Lindt chocolate. No, I'm kidding. Oh, congrats on everyone catching the Machop. Except for Matt, I guess. I'm sorry, Matt. And Noodle. You want more of my chocolate? Yeah, I shared my Lindt chocolate with Rose and Mr. PP yesterday. And Rose wants more. She wants more chalky. Chocolat. I don't know why, but when I copy something on here for like the Pokécatch, for example, it disappears after a certain time. I don't know if that's just standard practice. Everyone except for, you know, 2 of the coolest people ever. I'm sorry, Matt. I was just so excited that we would all get to partake in the Machop, and then I realized, don't worry, I'll name my Machop after you.
So the next time we visit, we'll be doing so in our capacities as the representatives of the Yashiro Commission.
Oh, that's great! Then maybe Paimon will be able to find Fontaine detective novels in Inazuma from now on! of her business.
As long as the novels are sufficiently interesting, I don't think she'll mind.
You've got a point. She's always complaining that light novels have become bland and too predictable after all.
It's because the nude Met seed was so mean to her? No, not that. I will even name this Machop Nude Met.
The cultural exchange won't only feature literatures of both nations, of course. We have also made plans for cross-cultural engagements in the fields of gourmet cuisine, toy making, and artisan craftsmanship.
Whoa! Paimon's getting super excited now!
When the time comes, be sure to visit and participate in all the events.
Farina, anytime Ayaka visits Fontaine, be my actress. Eurena? That is incorrect.
Oh, this is turning out to be quite the party.
She's one of those. What a mood. Sometimes you just want to sit and relax by yourself.
I was thinking, if this film turns out to be a success, could I ask the two of you to stay and be a part of my crew? Of course, I'll definitely increase the pay for next time.
Yeah, there better be actual pay.
I'd be more than happy to, Mr. Xavier.
Iwato, Ilrina, Iwaka. Iwarius lady, thank you. I thought you would have just made it like, ew lady.
Thank you for the offer, Mr. Xavier. But I've made some plans to go on a journey to the other nations once the festival is over.
Oh, it's Uwu. Yeah, you're right. Sorry, I was just on the ew train.
Is that so? Well, then in that case, bon voyage, Miss Veronique. Please feel free to get in touch once you've returned to Fontaine.
Ew, don't. That one's just cute. Farina, my love!
Farina!
That's me. That's how excited I get when I see Farina. It's just Farina!
Oh, my darling clapper loader and camera operator. You've both worked really hard.
Paimon thinks you worked even harder than us. Honestly, Paimon was getting a little tired of playing with the clapperboard by the end of it.
All you had to do is start the scene by clapping the board.
Worst of all, Paimon started having dreams of you shouting, "Lights, camera, action!" into Paimon's ears. The actual dream can't even start until you've yelled that.
I am mid cutscene and plot. You can't just try to invite yourself in here.
Hey, if anything, shouldn't I be more grand and delightful than your dreams? We've been through so much together, and that's how your brain remembers me?
Oh no, she's actually sad. She's like, listen, we've gone through so much shit together, and this is how you're... My cat is having fun with the fork. Stop it. Play a little less.
That's not Paimon's fault. We've just used the clapperboard too much lately.
Oh yeah, sure.
Anyway, what's most important is that we've wrapped the film. I'm pretty confident that we'll take first prize.
You mean the Farina Award?
Hey, no need to mention the official name.
Oh, she's embarrassed. That's cute. How do you get these crystals for Ascension? Who are you trying to level up?
Wait, now that you mention it, if we did win the prize, would Farina just get a statue of herself?
Wasn't the statue Egeria?
Come on, I don't need that kind of attention. Xavier can accept the reward on our behalf.
But just imagine! Farina accepting the Farina Award and holding a Farina statue.
I'm going back to my dessert now. You all can keep discussing that on your own.
That's funny. Alright, I'll pick a character that's at level 80 so that we can look. Are you... Oh my god, no, stop. We'll put anybody. Here we go. What are we referring to in particular? Are we talking about like these, like, are they purple for you right now? Are you talking about these? Alright, the gemstones, you get them from beating up the bosses of the respective element, and then, we will come back here in a second. If you go to the crafting table, you'll actually have options to craft it into a higher level gemstone. So if you're leveling up someone who's Animo, for example, and you have like the green and the blue, but you need the purple, you can actually, you need the chunks. Oh, so you need the purple, like the purple graded ones, like the 4-star versions. Yeah, if that's the case, then you just have to keep beating up the bosses to get the drops for these. You need the fragments, and then when you have enough fragments, you can actually use them to make the chunks. And then once you have enough, you'll be able to ascend the character. Do you understand now? Do you get the drift? Yes, you get, like, for example, these fragments, you'll see that I have 116 of these, and I can craft 38 of the blue as a result. You got a free sanctifying unction? Hell yeah. Let's go. But yeah, you just use your smaller materials to craft the bigger ones. That's how you do it. I don't think I can do the plot if you keep trying to join. Once I am done with plot, then we can run around and do, like, whatever for my resin, and whatever you need to. I think someone's being quite aggressive about this. Maybe I need to block this Nimi-Gimi person. You need to fight the dancers. Where do I find the energy to hunt down firm arrowheads? Yeah, you just beat up Hilitrolls.
Being too popular, it can be such a hassle.
You just beat up Hilitrolls that have bows, like specifically the archer units, and they will drop arrowheads. Oh my god, look at the Navia! Congrats, Matt. Where do you find the energy for it? You just have to believe, Noodle.
Hey, you two.
Are you not really into these kinds of big social occasions?
Not particularly. But this is still better than Fontaine Fashion Week.
But if this film becomes a big hit, people will definitely come flocking to your shop.
And remember, you can't spell slaughter without laughter. You're not wrong.
Yes, that's highly likely. As long as the film can premiere as planned.
Are you still worried about the case?
That and all the obstacles we had to face today.
You're right. It's as if all our bad luck just manifested at once.
But why today of all days? No. No, it's nothing. We've already delivered the film to the editors, so there should be nothing more to worry about.
Yeah, the interesting framing to put suspicion on Morris. See, I told you.
How are you doing, Mr. Morris? You having a good time?
Well, you could say that. Do you happen to know when the party is scheduled to end?
Do you know when I can leave?
Judging by how much fun everyone's having, I'd say probably not until well after midnight.
That gives you time to ruin the editors.
Is there something that you still have to take care of at home, Mr. Morris?
Oh, well, I'm just not a late night person, so I might take off shortly.
Oh no! Silly me. I almost forgot something super important.
Oh, what is it?
No,
I prepared a whole batch of fireworks for the party, but I forgot to bring them over from the warehouse.
Fireworks, you say? Well, that's, truly a pity. Sorry things didn't go as planned.
He's gonna use her fireworks to blow up the building or something.
Could you help me carry them over, Mr. Morris? I won't be able to fetch all of them by myself.
Me? Are you sure that you can't find anyone else?
Nope, it's gotta be you, Morris.
I just wanted to make this a surprise for everyone. The warehouse isn't far from here. We'll be there in no time. Pretty please, Mr. Morris. These are some of the best fireworks I've ever made. So I also want you to see them before you leave. They're stunning. I promise that they'll be a once-in-a-lifetime experience that you'll never forget.
Yeah, she totally does. She's playing into it.
But...
It's okay. Just come with me. If we're sneaky enough, nobody else will see us leaving.
All right.
Fine.
The warehouse is right over here. I moved the fireworks there in advance, so it shouldn't be too much work bringing them back.
It's still a ways away from the party.
Sorry about that, Mr. Morris. It's probably because I'm used to carrying fireworks all the time, so it doesn't feel like a lot of work to me.
Do they have Noblesse on her, out of curiosity? Got her thundering pulse, nice. Yeah, they always put Noblesse on all of the trial characters, and it never really makes any sense. Spooky music.
It's dark in here. Wait here, Mr. Morris. I think the light switch should be somewhere over here.
Why did I have to get roped into this? What was that?
She's dead!
Who's there? Get me out! Get me out of here!
Did you really think you'd get away, Morris?
You've got the wrong guy. It wasn't me. I'm not the killer.
You know, Eliza died a far more heroic death than this. She fought your assassin to the end, to save the children she had hidden beneath the floorboards. That is Eliza's pendant. The one with a photo of you two inside. The one you gave her. Ring any bells?
It's a fake! It has to be! There's no way!
No way your assassin didn't destroy it, you mean? Did you ever love her, Morris? Or was killing her always the plan?
No, please. Listen to me. I told Eliza to keep us a secret. I paid her plenty for her silence. I never thought she'd keep the child.
Yikes.
Everything was gonna come out, and I had no choice. She forced my hand. No! I'm begging you. I have money. Just name your price, please.
You can keep your Mora, and you can go to hell.
Nice. It's a prop gun, bitch.
I'm Captain Shovraz of the Special Patrol. Morris, you're under arrest for Eliza's murder.
Huh?
Hmm?
Oh shit!
You're under arrest too, prop manager Veronique. Or perhaps I should call you the Second Musketeer.
I mean, that joke I said about write what you know.
What's going on? This wasn't in the script.
And I was like, there's no way he doesn't have a sibling. There you go. that was hot. I love that. That was a great cutscene.
Drop the gun, Veronique.
Why? Why would you keep me from exacting revenge on this heartless monster?
Drop your weapon. This is my final warning.
When are they gonna stop making games and just make movies or something? I mean, I know that they are in a collaboration with the animation company Ufotable, and they're supposed to be making a Genshin Impact anime. They had a teaser trailer for it like a year or two ago, but we haven't heard anything since, so I wonder what's happening there.
What is going on?
Do I have to spell it out for you, Morris? Everything that took place just now was staged to get you to confess the truth. But this last part is all improv, of course.
Chevres, you told us you wanted us to help you stage a play. You never said anything about the second musketeer.
It's because even I had no way to confirm my theory until now. Thank you for your performance, Yoimiya. Could I trouble you to go and bring in the other Special Patrol members? They should be on standby just outside.
She nailed it! Let's go, Yoimiya!
And please tell the other cast members not to worry about us. We'll be rejoining them shortly.
On it!
So what do you think, Morris? Care to talk about what happened 20 years ago? My patience is limited, you know. Don't force me to take you back to the interrogation room. I'd wager that you wouldn't last for more than a minute in there. With the recording we made, you have no chance of winning in court. Cooperating with us now is the most practical move.
All right. I'll talk. I hired an assassin to murder Elisa. She once worked as a maid on my family's estate. She was very beautiful, and after some time I fell for her. We kept our relationship a secret and carried out an affair for some time, but it wasn't long before she became pregnant. And if my parents ever found out, they would have stripped me of my inheritance and status, driven me out of my home. I also didn't expect Elisa to insist on bringing the pregnancy to term. She even asked me to leave my family and travel far, far away with her.
I have seen the animation quality in ZZZ. It does look very, like, animated and expressive.
She believed that you were truly in love with her.
I didn't have a choice. I gave her a large sum of mora, told her to leave the family and to get rid of the baby. But then years later, she sent me a letter. There were photos of 2 children, and she even asked if I could find some time to visit them.
Huh? 2 children? Paimon thought Baptiste was the only... you mean...
Even if she had the children against your will, you could have just ignored the letter entirely. Why kill her?
I had just gotten engaged to be married to an heiress from another wealthy family. So if anyone were to find out about Elisa, my life would be completely ruined. I didn't have a choice.
Yeah, she wanted me to be involved in the family of my own mistakes. Oops.
No. You always had a choice. You just made the wrong choice. Again.
Do you know how it feels to watch your mother be killed right in front of you? My brother and I were hardly even school age yet. We were hidden beneath the floorboards, grasping each other's hands like a lifeline. We were so terrified that we didn't even know we could ever take a breath. All we could do was to watch Mother try to fight back, and then collapse to the floor. Even after the assassin left, we were still too terrified to leave our hiding spot. We thought that he might come back. It was only until the next evening when we finally climbed out and gathered around our mother. But she had already become cold and stiff to the touch.
You made up your mind right then and there to bring this case to light.
Not only that, we resolved to get our revenge.
And that's why you became the Musketeers.
No, that's why I became a Musketeer. The man from before was also killed by me. My brother had nothing to do with it.
Though he did write our entire story into a very popular novel to give away all of our crimes.
I figured as much.
You did?
I once told these two that he didn't look like a killer to me. His confession from that night also rubbed me the wrong way.
See, I told you he was covering for his sibling or someone else that was related to the crime. Like, hello?
I think what really tipped me off was, how could I not feel a sense of regret in him?
Huh?
He confessed faster than any criminal I've ever met, but he didn't say a single word about you. He insisted that he was the sole perpetrator in the case.
Okay, so this is the real reason why she didn't want to sign up with Javier's filming crew. She wanted to go off on an international adventure because she knew she was going to be in some hot water.
But after the questioning ended, I disassembled the musket we dug up from his backyard, put it in front of him, and told him to reassemble it. Wanna guess how far he got? He had no idea where to even start. He's never touched a gun in his life. Based on that, I determined that he was not acting alone. He only surrendered himself to draw our attention and create a moment of opportunity for his partner. So, I decided to play along. And as expected, the second musketeer followed us without hesitation once she saw Morris get separated from the rest of the cast. Besides, why else would he call the novel The Two Musketeers?
But how did you know it was Veronique?
I figured it out the moment Baptiste told me his father's name. That so-called financial crisis was all just a ruse. He just wanted to sign up as the investor and then leave the film without any source of funding. After all, he has a vested interest in minimizing the reach of this story. It's really just the same thing as what he did to Eliza all those years ago.
Human scum.
But then Xavier pulled out all the stops and got the film made against all odds. Morris couldn't have that. With the killer in custody, he figured it was safe to act. And so he came to visit the set today, just as I expected.
Wait, so you were behind all those mishaps today?
Shocker!
As for the identity of the second musketeer, I assumed they'd probably stay close to Morris and look for an opening. And if they already knew that Morris was the film's investor, then that narrowed the list of potential suspects as well. Furthermore, being the props manager would allow the culprit to avoid scrutiny by purchasing mechanical parts in the name of the crew. With that hypothesis in mind, I went back to check Baptiste's orphanage adoption records. Guess whose name I saw on the same page, just a few lines from his.
My brother. He trusted you.
As in, he trusted me to perform the deed on his behalf?
He trusted you to stand on the side of justice.
I am.
I thought you could do it as well. Oh, the look on your face when you told him to go to hell. I really thought you'd put a bullet in his brain. You know what he has done. Are you telling me that you'd rather see him spend the rest of his life living like a king in the fortress of Meripede? I will never be able to forget the feeling of my mother's cold, lifeless hands. And you would call this ending fair? Is this what you call justice?
I won't lie, Veronique. I did hesitate when your brother first told me about the truth. I wondered. I agonized over whether I should really put a bullet in his head.
So why don't you?
Because that should never be how justice is carried out in this world. Perhaps, to you, justice is simply reciprocated. An eye for an eye, and a life for a life. But everyone has their own understanding of justice. If everyone were to pursue their own definition of it, there would be no more order in this world. Today, you'll kill Morris, and tomorrow, his children may come for you. The world cannot render judgments based on a desire for revenge. That will only lead to a cycle of revenge, as well as the destruction of order and civilized society.
Yeah, and we gotta give New Valette more things to do.
Fontaine is founded on a set of laws and a standardized code of justice. That is why we are the nation of justice. But with all that said, I will promise you this. Morris will not lead a cushy life in the fortress of Meripede.
Chevreuse, the rest of the special patrol is here.
Thank you so much, Yoimiya. Letelier, Terena, please take them away.
I still can't agree with your reasoning.
I know.
Justice has not been delivered. At least, not today.
Chevres.
Let's go back to the party. They were having a better time down by the beach, to be honest.
Let's go. We should give an explanation to the crew. Thank you for your concern. I'm fine. I'm just thinking about the things in life that have driven people to take justice into their own hands.
Our movie's gonna be famous, y'all.
Who would have thought Morris would turn out to be... I'm at a loss of words. How could he have done something like this?
I'm just glad that you're all safe and sound. Who knew that such a labyrinth of cases would be behind this story?
Well, what should we do now? We have a finished film, of course, but should we still go ahead with the premiere?
I mean, hey, we did a lot of work for this thing. You better premiere it.
What do you mean? Shouldn't you be even more motivated to spread the word now that you've learned the truth?
Chiori is right. I'd also like more people to see this story for themselves.
But the real ending of the story seems to have deviated somewhat from the one in the script. Is that still acceptable to you, Miss Chevres?
The call is yours. We still have time to reshoot an ending if that's what you'd like.
Okay, but that's cute, though. The fact that they're taking her feelings into account, too. Like, listen, we will straight up just fix the ending.
No, it's fine as is. I like what we have for the catharsis. Romanticism is what gives works of art their appeal. Fiction is able to explore means of restitution that could never work in real life. Just like the real world, the world of stories also has its own set of rules and justice. These different possibilities are what initially drew me to reading in the first place.
There is a Pangoro in the chat. I don't have any more Pokeballs. Since when? Oh my god, we're both out of balls! Don't talk about my balls! Look at your balls! Oh my god, the balls of these people. Oh no. The absolute chaos. Alright, continuing on.
Sounds good to me. I support your decision.
What about Veronique? Will she be okay?
She will soon face her judgment alongside her brother and Morris.
Can we be there for the trial? Can I see Neuvillette in action, please?
If I had to guess, they'll probably all be sent to the fortress of Meripede. I'll make sure to give Risley a heads up about it.
Oh, that's super awkward.
Oh, you mean that kind of heads up?
Exactly.
The zoom in. Flushed emoji. What kind of heads up are they giving Risley?
Ahem. All right, then the matter's settled. Now that everything's been taken care of, there's no reason for us to keep looking all gloomy and grumpy.
Okay, and also, like, Chiori is sus as hell if she knows what that means. Like, hello? She knows all of these people in the shadows. No one caught the Pangoro? Nobody wanted you anyway.
Let's get back to the feast and enjoy each other's company. We'll be starting the post-production process tomorrow. You should join us, Chevres. You missed the first few hours of the party, didn't you?
All right. Count me in.
Then I'll wait for you over there. There's still some good news that I'd like to share with Chevres.
You're like a sister to me.
Traveler, Paimon, could you wait for me by the sea after the party ends? I'd like to go on a brief walk with the two of you.
I like long walks on the beach.
Thank you very much.
They're playing the TCG, that's great. What did Ayaka want to talk
Sorry
about
for the wait.
with Chevras? I wanted to hear that conversation.
Oh, we weren't waiting long at all. Is there something else you wanted to tell us?
No, I don't have anything new to share. I just felt that since you were my investigation partners, I should have another conversation with the two of you. Traveler, how would you have responded to Baptiste's request if you were in my shoes?
I mean, fantastic question. I mean, we have to take in mind that she is the Popo and has to uphold justice. Personally, I probably would have murdered the guy, but...
Is that so? Well, thanks for sharing. When I was young, my father often took me here to swim. We'd come rain or shine, even when it was freezing cold.
We don't need to take anyone's shoes, Doodle.
He told me that swimming was the best activity to train one's strength of will. You could never give up before reaching the shore, especially when the water was cold.
Oh? Why's that?
Because the moment you give up would be the moment you die. At that point, I still hadn't received my vision. One winter, the chilly wind felt almost like knives on my skin, and the seawater was so frigid that it numbed my toes the moment I stepped in. I cried and begged my father to spare me from having to swim across, but he wouldn't listen. He used to be a member of the Special Patrol as well. You could say it was his way of educating his children.
That sounds awful.
Yikes.
When he saw that I wouldn't stop crying, he just picked me up and tossed me into the icy water.
Good job, Nightbot. Nightbot is trying its best, alright?
The bone-chilling cold took away my senses. I couldn't feel anything but fear and rage. I waited for my father to save me, but one look and I knew he'd already started swimming for the opposite shore. I realized that if I were to give up, I really would die right then and there.
Father of the Year.
I used all of my strength to try and catch up to my father. Those few minutes felt longer than my whole life up until that point. I did, however, make it to the other side.
Que sera, sera.
I've never felt afraid about anything in my life after that. Nor have I ever cried again.
That way of teaching would have never worked on Paimon.
Yeah, I don't think that was the right method for anyone. It's just that, working now as I am in the pursuit of justice, I still sometimes feel like I've been tossed into that winter sea all over again. The anger and the helplessness.
Is Noodle okay? Do we need to reset them? Are they stuck in a loop? Beckers, have you met that NPC in Fontaine? Because there's one NPC that's like super enthusiastic, and at the end she just goes, "Que sera, sera," and it gets me every time. I don't remember specifically where she is, so I'm gonna have to look around Fontaine again. But she's 100% worth it.
Chevras.
But the worse I feel, the more I know to never give up. The alternative would be to forever lose myself among the waves.
I'm glad you're having fun with your buddy, Naruto.
Anyway, how about a race? Neither of us will drown, but we can still see who swims faster.
After all that, she's like, let's take a dip.
You guys go ahead. Paimon will grab the clapperboard to mark the start of the race.
Nice. What if instead of racing, we just run around and you're like, alright, now we're just gonna...
Stop right there!
Boom! Yeah, she's secretly my character now, as long as I just never complete the quest. I am on the PS5. I would not be streaming this from the PS4.
Whoa, that felt good.
Nah, I don't need to do that.
Water, Chevras. You were swimming even faster than Paimon can fly.
Lady, permission to post Charlene's wiki? I mean, you could. I was literally just gonna go look for her.
So, about the Special Patrol, did you join because of your dad?
Partly, but I'd say I was more inspired by the heroes I read about in stories growing up.
Oh, so it's due to your love of stories.
Of course, it was only after I joined the Special Patrol that I learned that truth is often stranger than fiction. Come on, let's walk a bit more.
Yeah, I want to
To
actually
be
find
honest,
her.
I do sometimes question whether the decisions I make are the right ones. But I know that no matter what, I must keep swimming. Because the only thing I've got my eyes on is the shore in the distance.
Just keep swimming, just keep swimming.
Thank you for coming on this walk with me. I feel a lot better after getting all that off my chest.
Huh. We're nearly back at Baptiste's house.
It was on purpose.
Huh. You're right. I didn't realize we were so close.
Sure.
He really did plant a lot of flowers. It's just like how he described it in the story.
Huh? Wait. Paimon, Traveler, look! The rainbow roses in the garden. They're in full bloom now.
Great moment to end it. Wait until 2 days later.
Even though it's a bit late, I must thank you for investigating this case with me. Not on behalf of the Special Patrol this time. It's a personal expression of gratitude from yours truly.
Hey, we get to learn more about her. You know what's also terrible is a lot of Chevros's like backstory and interesting details about her are part of this event. And the problem about that is that events go away.
Oh, you want to hear more about my father? To be honest, I didn't spend that much time with him. He was always busy with the Special Patrol, so he would often return home really late at night. Some nights, he didn't come home at all.
Lady, I'm having a brain fart. On Ship of Harkinian in rando settings, just under tricks and glitches, I can set it as open world and stuff, right? I mean, I haven't been on Ship of Harkinian in a hot minute, but there should be just a setting, like if you're asking about open world, there are specific drop-down menus where you can have like open forest, open Deku trees, so you don't need Kokiri's sword, open Kakariko gate, so Death Mountain Trail isn't locked. You could open up Zora's domain and have King Zora move out of the way if you wanted to. Like, it's just a bunch of like, it's not under tricks and glitches, it's just one of the main settings, I think.
Once, he didn't come home for a long time, maybe a whole week or so. When I went out to buy food, I learned that he had become a criminal, and by extension, that made me a criminal's daughter.
Oh my god, the Popo became a criminal.
But we can talk about that another day.
Okay, well, I sure hope we get to learn more about that.
I actually have a lot of sympathy for Veronique and Baptiste. I can understand the hatred they feel for their father. But that doesn't mean I'll allow them to walk the path of evil, even if it might lead to another sense of justice. Films are different from the real world. They're a form of art and represent the wishes in people's hearts. I adore the two Musketeers, and I'm very happy to have had the opportunity to act the role as one. I can't wait to catch the film when it premieres in the Opera House. I'm looking forward to seeing the audience's reaction to the climactic ending. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll see you at the award ceremony. I'd be very surprised if we don't win.
I mean, yeah, we killed it out there. I like how they're right next to just enemies. They're just chilling here.
Settle down.
I guess the novelist didn't pay them their dues or something. Alright. I believe she's on this street, like on this stretch here. I don't know if it's a time of day thing, though. And she might be on the lower level. Is this her? Yes! I love Charlene.
There's no point worrying about the future. Que sera, sera.
There's no point worrying about the future. Que sera, sera. And she says it pretty much like a couple of times every minute. It's great. She should be saying it again soon. She's a blessing.
There's no point worrying about the future. Que sera, sera.
So yeah, Que sera, sera, I'm gonna actually make as one of my redeemable audio clips because I think it's hilarious. Wait until 2 days later. Alright, we're doing it. I appreciate that the skipping time allows you to go 2 days into the future because back in the day, it would only let you go just shy of 24 hours. I mean, yes, Ruby, but que sera, sera. Oh, you were... I would be absolutely blessed if you did, Noodle.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
Hi, meow. It's gonna be the equivalent of Chris's cloister. Okay, honestly though, I'm so used to him being the one that redeems it that I get confused if I hear it and it's not him. You got Slingshot from Mido's house. I mean, that is pretty easy. Not quite vanilla, because that's in the tree, but still.
Xavier, it's been a while.
It's been a while.
Hey there, you two. Sorry I've been scarce. I've been buried in marketing and preparing the film for release ever since we wrapped post-production.
Matt, there's a whooper in the chat.
The award ceremony is today, right? Paimon wonders if we'll win the Farina Award.
Thank you, Noodle.
I'd give it a 90% chance.
Farina! Oh, Paimon didn't know you were already here. You're earlier than everyone else.
I'm sure the others will also be here in no time. Xavier, if we end up getting called on stage, shouldn't you come up with a name for our crew?
Let's call it the Farina crew.
What? But we don't even know if we're going to win. I wouldn't want to jinx our chances by celebrating early.
Just open your eyes. Surely you've seen the audience's reactions to our film. We've had nothing but critical acclaim. You've also had conversations with the Opera House's operating staff, right? Didn't they want to increase the number of showings? With the mora you've made from the box office, you can now open your very own film company.
But that's all credit to my amazing crew. You've all helped to make this a reality, so I can't be the only one asked to come up with a name.
This is actually really wild seeing how this man has progressed, because when you first meet him, he's just an NPC in Inazuma, trying to make like these really small budget films. And now he's hitting critical acclaim. He's gonna be able to start up his own film company. Like, it's actually really cool, but it's also like this NPC has more development than some playable characters do. I'm still over here waiting for Noelle to become part of the Knights of Favonius. Are you kidding me? It's been years.
Well, give it some thought. I'm sure the crew will respect your choice.
All right, but before that, Traveler and Paimon, could I trouble you to quickly pay a visit to the Fortress of Meripede?
Can you go to jail, please?
Huh? But shouldn't we stay for the award ceremony?
I wanted to ask you two to invite Shavraz to join us at the ceremony. She's one of the lead roles, after all. I haven't been able to find her recently, so I haven't had the chance to invite her personally. According to the papers, the culprits of the Musket murder case will be personally escorted today by the captain of the Special Patrol to the Fortress of Meripede.
Oh, Paimon gets it now.
Yeah, sure.
Yep, just wait here, Xavier, and maybe try to come up with a few snappy-sounding names.
All right, then I'll leave you to it. Will we really win an award?
Trust me. When have I ever been wrong about something like this?
Let's go, Queen. I can't wait until Farina gets the Farina award. As she deserves. Which level is that? It's this one. Oh, see. Close enough.
This is as far as I'll be taking them. I'll leave the three of them to you now.
Oh my god, Rose, look who it is! It's ya boy!
Got another errand to run?
Something like that. I'm expected at a party.
Now that's something you don't hear every day. Found a new pastime?
I am the main actress of a film. Don't worry about it. Yeah, we need to actually add them, but I don't remember how to add them.
No, it's just a special occasion.
Shavras! Risley!
Festivals really do bring people together. It's been a while since I last had so many visitors at the Fortress of Meripede.
Noodle Questiano. Answerando.
Call it the festival spirit, I guess.
Yeah, you could say that. Even our head nurse has gotten herself all worked up preparing super deluxe nutritious shakes. Just one gulp and you'll have met all your nutrition needs.
Were you talking about work just now?
We've already finished discussing everything. So, what do you think about my heads up, Mr. Risley?
I believe I haven't yet made any promises or guarantees.
But you also didn't shoot me down. Here, how about this? You could give everyone a copy of the newspaper. Perhaps on the day when the cover story happens to, oh, I don't know, expose a certain someone's misdeeds from 20 years ago?
I suppose then a certain someone may soon find himself the most unlucky person in the Fortress of Meripede?
While another two people will soon be hailed as heroes.
Speaking of heroes, did you two need something from me?
Are you sure you want to give me that responsibility? That's hilarious.
Oh,
all the power.
Actually, we're here for...
You're here to invite me to the party, right? Don't worry, I didn't forget.
Ooh, then let's head back right away! See you, Risley! Happy Fontaine Festival!
And the same to you.
Mystery settings.
Please, go and enjoy the festival.
He just casually does not mind that I'm standing on his desk. What? Why did it bring me over here? Hello? I accidentally took off the quest. Oh, that's
And the
not
winner of
quite
the
it.
Farina Award for the first Fontanalia Film Festival is...
Oh, that voice actress is familiar too.
The Two Musketeers!
Oh, look at that poster! Let's go!
We won! We really won!
Congratulations, Mr. Xavier.
We won? I can't believe it! I really can't thank all of you enough!
See? My takes on Fontaine's entertainment industry have never been wrong.
Now, please welcome to the stage the producer of The Two Musketeers, Mr. Xavier!
I like how their crew alone is like 70% of the audience. Gee, I wonder who is going to win.
Thank you. Thank you all so much for your recognition and support. While I'm up here, I would love to give special thanks to...
Time really flies, huh?
It certainly feels that way. It feels like it was only yesterday when you were teaching me to hold a musket.
Excuse me, are we the Game Awards now? Or are we just gonna cut off the, winner's speech? This is bad! I feel like they are the only ones who entered, honestly.
Will you come back to Fontaine again?
Of course. I'm very fond of this city. There are so many novel and interesting things that it's been hard to keep track of them all.
I was supposed to try to find a way to do the Noodle Stream Awards. Oh yeah, I forgot about that too.
But how about you? Would you be interested in visiting Inazuma?
I can't say the thought has crossed my mind before, but I'd be willing to consider it now.
I will be eagerly awaiting your visit. It would be wonderful if you could visit my home and enjoy a taste of our tea and desserts.
I like that they've become friends. It's cute.
Yeah, let's keep in touch.
Did you accomplish all you came here for?
Yes. And you should visit Inazuma again sometime.
How has Ogura and her business been?
To my knowledge, she's doing quite well.
Tell her I said hi.
I certainly will.
I heard the thunderstorm has stopped.
Yes, and the war has also been brought to an end. Peace and prosperity has returned to the islands.
You helped a friend get all the achievements for co-op bosses on Genshin, and they gifted you a welcome moon. That's so cute!
I quite like the sound of that. Perfect for hanging textiles out to dry.
As you deserve.
I'd like to offer my thanks again to the entire cast and crew. Without you, I would have never completed this film, much less had the opportunity to be standing on this stage. With the support of my entire crew, I would like to officially announce our film company, Musketeer Pictures.
Woo!
That has a really nice ring to it.
Then in that case, let's please welcome all the members of Musketeer Pictures onto the stage for a commemorative photo.
Oh, Paimon didn't know we'd also be taking pictures.
Director Farina, I believe you are the most deserving person to raise this trophy.
Yes, please raise this trophy of yourself.
Huh? No. There's no need. It's so embarrassing.
It's an honor the director deserves.
Yes, I agree.
I can't think of anyone better for the honor.
Just accept that you're not getting out of this.
Ready, everyone? 3, 2, 1.
That's it. That's the picture. Bam. It's just Lumi with Paimon.
Musketeer Pictures!
Oh my god, they let us speak! The absolute pain on Farina's face that she has to hold a trophy of herself. Oh, this picture is super cute. I'm gonna save this one. Aw, I like this crew. It seemed really random when they did the teaser trailer having like Ayaka, Yoimiya, and Ayato heading to Fontaine, but hey, it was fun. I enjoyed it. Sobs! Oh, is that picture? Wait. Wait, that's a picture I can actually put in the house. Let's do that immediately. You think that you figured out how to make a pull? I believe in your ability.
This realm is... If you ever...
Man, it's such a tease. I would love to get Navia, but I can't. I can't do it. Because if I do it and then I don't get Cloud Retainer, I would be crushed. I'm only like 7 or 8 into pity, so like it's not a high probability, and I already have all the 4 stars. Oh, did I like accept the thing? Hold on, get out of here. How do I get out of here? Oh, I have to hold the button. There we go. I literally haven't placed anything, but I did press the save button. Oh, I must already have it in there then. Oh no, here we go. You were mid-fight and then you just logged off? Just spend money? What money? I don't have money to spend. I've been playing this as free-to-play for the last, like, year and a half, and so far it's been working out, but unfortunately I've used up, all of the possible gems I could get in the world. How do I zoom in again? This is so awkward. Like, how did I make a house out of these settings? Jesus. Which button? Zoom. Oh god. I just want to put it on this wall, okay? That's all we're trying to do. There. Fucking put it up here. Perfect. What are these ones? These other two. I don't entirely know, so I'm just gonna put them on the wall. Nailed it, you know? Sure. Whatever. Yeah, I did spend like $3 once, you're right. It didn't really... Actually, it was $171. It was specifically $171. Yeah, I'm sorry that I spent... it was on the Farina banner because I had just shy of enough for one more wish and I was trying to get C2. But then it didn't happen. So, I kind of forget that exists, but it did happen. This is really cute. I like having that. What is this? Oh, it's the Oceanid! Or, sorry, the Oceanid. Shit. Okay. And this one just looks ominous. Oh, I think this is from the Melazine. It's like the painting that she gives you or something. Okay. Sobs. I don't know if I... Oh. I hate that going into your teapot counts as multiplayer for some reason. That is a nice gift. Let's see if I can do that too. I got 2 presents from my Poke Daily today, so maybe I can get you guys a goodie. Yeah, I mean, if there's not enough active people in the chat, then yes. Yeah, who didn't receive a present in the last 20. So that's why. Wow, thank you for throwing an Ultra Ball at me. It kind of hurt, but I was also delighted, so thank you. I don't know if I have any snowballs left, but I'll throw one back at you. Let me slowly type this out, I believe. It is worth typing your long-ass name. No, I have no more balls. Apologies. Oh, hey! I guess they're... Okay, so they're actually, like, hanging out. That's great.
Miss Yoimiya, we haven't had the chance to talk, but please accept my thanks for everything you've done over the past few days.
Oh, but I feel like I didn't do anything out of the ordinary.
Girl, you literally led that man into a trap with precision. What do you mean?
I'm very grateful for your assistance during that special performance in the warehouse.
I think it'd be funny if she was like, no, I really did just want help with the fireworks.
It was always going to be somewhat risky, to engage and draw away Morris all on your own. You're only a civilian and have never been trained to act in such a dangerous situation.
Don't say it like that. As the director's assistant, it was my duty to help out the crew however I could. It was an honor to help you solve the case. I have to admit, though, my heart was thumping super hard the entire time I was laying on the ground. I was scared that everyone would notice.
You did great.
Oh, and before I forget, if you ever visit Inazuma, please come and pay a visit to Naganohara Fireworks. I'll make some fireworks for you. I even know what shape I'd make.
Yoimiya's so cute.
I'm guessing a musket.
Telling you now would ruin the surprise. If you really want to see it, just come and visit me.
I mean, now she's been invited by both Ayaka and Yoimiya, so there is no reason for her not to show up in Inazuma sometime in the next year. I'd personally love to see her go visit them. Oh my god, it's a Beckers!
Lady Farina, please allow me to take just one more photo of you. I would also love to get your autograph, just as a memento of our time together on the crew.
Okay, but can we have the poster too? I would absolutely love to have this stupid large poster of Chevroz and Ayaka in my house.
Hey, I've had enough of the camera flashes from when we were all up on stage.
But, Lady Farina, you are the best director I've ever met! The most photogenic maiden in all of Fontaine!
That's a little much.
Lively and celebratory setting is exactly where you shine. I believe all photographers would agree.
I appreciate that lady is frozen mid-facepalm in the background. She's like, wow, I can't believe he said that to Lady Farina. I'm so embarrassed.
Come, the brightest star of our land! Show us your light! The camera is waiting to sing praises of your beauty!
I'd walk away if I were her.
Well, I'm flattered, but... All right. I'll humor you and try a few more different poses. But I don't have to hold the trophy, right?
No, she's so awkward about it.
Of course. You may pose however you like. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. By the heavens, my luck has been beyond belief. I'm having a hard time coming to terms with it now. Oh.
Oh. I want this obnoxiously huge poster. It's like the size of my house. Can I? That's pretty rad. I do like the little detail of her holding the rose as well. 10 out of 10. I thought she was like frozen like that, but it turns out she must just have like a huge headache. She's the one with the co-op, or not co-op, but like multiplayer game. Where's the other people at? Where's like Ayaka and Ayato and stuff? They've got to be hiding here somewhere. Maybe not in the immediate area, but somewhere in Fontaine. Do I have any of these left? It unlocks tomorrow! I mean, yay for finishing my dailies using that tomorrow, but how dare? That means the other ones are... The only one that I might be allowed to do right now would be the co-op one, because I don't think I did it yesterday. Yeah, I can get it up to 4,000 if I want to. Oh, I guess I could have just done it from that menu. Come on, Cloud. Wakey, wakey. Eula, no! Eula! Moment of silence. for our fallen Eula. Okay, the last few times I've been doing this, I've always used Yelan, so we're just gonna continue to use her just because I've had good luck. Wish 73, you will see her on Wish 77, Beckers. I am the Navia prophet. Just ask Matt. But you will get her on Wish 77. It's happening. We are Yellow Zone. Oh, this is it? That's awkward.
Take it easy.
Hey, these are mine! Nigwag! Oh, no. We're just helping a rando. Oh, no. This one's mine. Get out of here. No, I chased it away. Tragedy. Oh my god, thank you for helping me. Oh, there's like 2 of them there. No, I want this one. This one belongs to me! Nuvalek, get out of here! Oh shit, I'm just... Yeah, you know what? Yeah, maybe... Oh my god, we are fighting for this one so hard. No! You can't get this one! I will You can't get it! No! You absolute mad lad! Fuck you, Nuvalet! Nuvalet's ruining my life! This is the first time I've lost this thing. It's because of this one gosh darn Nuvalet!
Take it easy.
I didn't come last, but wow, that was brutal. Oh, and they have a Navia. I see you. SMH. Oh, I need 1,000. I'm 25 points away. Goofy. Mad lad. I'm gonna have to play another round just for 25 points. I will do it because it's fun, but gosh darn it. Minxie. You know what, I'm just gonna run around as Farina, fuck it. Nuvalet crushed my soul. Have fun, Naruto! I do love when they have silly little events like this. That Dia's not even playing! Oh, the jukes, let's go. Maybe they have a strat that I'm not aware about. No! No, don't give it both! Oh god, such simple pleasures. Oh, Dia's playing though. Maybe Dia was like, this is so easy. Yeah, look at this Dia. This Dia wants it. This is mine. No, Dia! There, you can have 2, I have 2. That's the power of friendship, baby. I don't know you, but I respect you. Uh-oh. I'm like giving them all of the goodies. Let's just go for the one that's actually by mine. Get in there. Let's go. I solidified my victory. I love that I did a lot of work for 25 points, but it was worth it, baby. They only got participants? What do you mean?
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach.
Bet they're all mobile players. They were not the team that I was playing against the previous round were like really good, especially that new Nouvellette. And then suddenly that one was just they were just allowing me to win. Also, good news, my buddy got his PC set up, so he's game to do a multi-world with you, and his brother's possibly game as well, so you can get a multi-world practice in before you redeem it. Nice! Rose is just singing to the cat. I guess you summoned him from the crate. Handsome boy! How's my baby? Ugh, God, the temptation to roll is so strong. I can't do it. I have 11 wishes saved up. I don't know if Candace is at C6 yet, but the rest of them for sure are. She's C5. Do one? No, because I'm very close to Purple Pity, and I'd like to save that for Chevra's on the next set of the banners. Like, I am accepting that I am not getting... I'm accepting that I'm not getting Navia this time around. I will get her on her rerun in like 8 months or whatever. I have how many? I've got 4 condensed resin. What do I want to use that on today? Today is Tuesday. I've been farming the gold talent books because I've heard that's what's going to be cloud retainers, but since that's tomorrow, maybe I'll just go into Viridescent domain. Because if I can get her an artifact set all squared away before I start, then that would be great. And then I'll like tweak her later, of course. But normally, Animo users, they all benefit from Viridescent Veneer, so I don't really see it as problematic if I pick that one first. That's a very enthusiastic Poke-Catch, Noodle. Jesus. But you got it. Maybe. Okay, well, Spidey got it. Close enough. Venti.
Give me a moment to compose myself.
I'm gonna take his bow back for a hot minute. Where is Fischl? There she is. Well, heck you too, Sandy Gas.
Are you think you can get away? I wouldn't.
Silence! Picked the wrong test subject.
I love this domain. It's so easy to do quickly. Genshin's a non-Steam game that you've played on stream. Heck yeah, you have. Oops. I'm glad that you're enjoying Genshin. I like hearing about your escapades. actually a really good piece. If the last one ends up being like crit damage or something, that would be super spicy. That one is El Garbo. Mind you, I think she scales off of attack percent. I'm not entirely sure because I haven't looked into it much.
Think you can get away?
Settle down.
Oh, they hit me? Rude.
The wrong test subject.
You can collect it as the cat. That's funny. Ooh. Oh, snap. Oh, they're both mine.
Yeah, it's just like, yeah.
Oh, I see. I was like, I'll go for the cat bowl because cat. My roommate made popcorn and is sharing her Skittles with me. I'm being spoiled today. You're all very kind. What did we get? Nope. Physical damage bonus goblet. Well, it's not, You bought 2 bags of popcorn at the mall? Let's go! Well, join us in eating popcorn, Matt. You must. A cheese one and a jalapeno one. Those both sound delightful.
Are you time for takeoff?
I'm curious if it would be any faster to use her burst, but I feel like the animation for Farina's burst would make it take longer. Are you time for takeoff? No. When I was artifact farming for, you know, getting artifacts for all of the characters to level 20 and whatever, I just did this domain because it's super quick. Hey, attack percent's not terrible. Oh, freaky, there's an AI Santa Twitch channel where you can ask Santa sus questions. Are people asking naughty questions to Santa? It brings me joy every time I see the grandpa shirt. Santa's into rabies. You heard it here first, folks. Why didn't you get a waifu under the Christmas tree? One might argue that I did. I got some delightful Genshin stuff this Christmas, which were mainly Fischl oriented because hello, Fischl and Oz, but also a couple of cute like Farina and Nouvelette things, and it's a very good Christmas. I autopiloted so hard, I didn't even take into account what I was doing. This is my normal crystal fly route, so that I never run out of them. I have a lot now that Fontaine's been out, but there was a while that I was actually running low on these. Fish-oriented, fish-oriented, fish, F. You alright there, Vet? I guess I could also do Navia's story quest today.
Yep.
That wasn't the original intention of this stream, but I honestly thought that the parts 3 through 5 of Roses and Muskets would take longer than it did. Oh, let me collect my last thing. How about I go into your world? Because if you want to do anything that requires resin, it would make more sense to do it in yours. Oh, shit. It's already run away. Get over here! That one you don't want to be spoiled on? Yeah, it's fair. Well, I'm not doing it yet. I will give you the heads up. No, I'm joining your world. Stop it. See, now we're trying to join each other at the same time. I don't have any resin. I already used it. So let me... You declined? Excuse you? Can't do Roses and Muskets too high of level. Typically the events are like limited time, so it probably won't come back, to be honest with you. They don't repeat those kinds of events. Oh my god. Well, one of us is going to have to budge. I cannot believe this. You think you could do it at AR-35? Hello? Let me join your world.
No.
Yes. Do you have resin?
No.
You have no resin? Are you just... Then why are you trying to join my world?
Let me in.
No.
Let me in.
Give me a good reason why.
I want to one-shot one of your bosses.
You want a one-shot? Are you saying that you will one-shot one of my bosses, or are you just trying...
Yes.
You're gonna come in with a level 1 Kave and then die?
I'm gonna one-shot one of your bosses.
Uh-huh. I believe it.
In.
Yeah, I figured. I figured it was Kave.
Alright, so watch me go to the wolf.
You're not gonna, like... I'm assuming that the Kave, glitches are gone, so you're not gonna delete my wolf boss, right? Hello?
I'm eating popcorn, lady. I can't.
I'm pretty sure they've patched out all instances of Kave deleting things from other people's worlds.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Do you not? That was a whole thing, like, when Kave...
I'm not being funny. Like, I actually don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, well, Kave had a unique feature where if you did something with his skill, it would actually full-on delete stuff from other players' games, like the redemption trees in the artifact domains.
Right. Like, last domains would delete?
Not the domain, the tree at the end that you get the reward from.
Oh.
Yeah, you could
Would
straight
it come
up...
back on reset?
No, it wouldn't come back. That was a huge issue, so it was advised that you don't let Kaves into your world until they fixed it. So when you're saying that you're going to one-shot the boss, I got a little concerned.
Well, watch me.
Mary lady! Mary Markey! I can't really finish it with Anna Chinny New Year. It doesn't quite roll off the tongue, but hello, Marky. I hope you had a wonderful Christmas.
Alright, everyone. Prepare to be amazed.
And a happy new chin, yes. I hope you love your chin. I'm not gonna help, I'm just gonna watch you fight. Man, you're doing so much damage. I haven't fought this boss in actual years.
See? One shot.
The fact that you're just standing there with Ayato as well is very concerning. There was a one shot.
Like
Don't.
Oh no, he did.
Crush my dreams.
Don't crush my dreams? That's so sad.
Such is life.
Are you impressed?
You're dead and it was still going after you.
No rest for the wicked. Silence.
His ass.
Let the mighty be humbled.
I knew Kaveh was terrible. I didn't actually think, like, the game wanted him to be terrible, but he's terrible. I love that I can see the health bar.
I remember when we used to be scared of this wolf back in the day.
I mean, it's still kind of scary if you have the characters.
True. I mean, if you're playing with level 1.
Settle down.
Wings of darkness.
Are you impressed with my Kaveh build?
I was so impressed by his ability to die.
I know, it's like he was designed to die.
I beat up the wolf because why not, I guess.
You avenged him? Why?
I didn't avenge him, it was just the wolf started coming after me.
You avenged Kaveh, traitor.
You should level Kaveh.
Oh.
Guys, what do you think? Should she build her Kaveh? Should it become her new main character?
Oh.
The cat is playing with the wood fork that came from Harvey's. Ooh.
The only way I'll do that is if the official statue's paid off.
The official statue. Yeah, I need to start that as an incentive. There is a seal in the chat, by the way. But yeah, there is a official statue that we want to get that's a little bit out of our price range. So we were hilariously thinking of doing like, kind of like a redemption thing where if you help contribute towards our official statue, then Rose would do the Kaveh hangout and she would have to complete all endings. And build Kaveh. Like it was a whole thing.
That's so disgusting.
She hates that guy so much. But maybe if official statue is the reward for doing such a thing, she would do it.
The things I do for her.
Oh my god. What would you like to do? Did you just come in...
say the line.
You just came in here to murder Kaveh? That was the goal?
Yuvalette, say the line.
That no is to paying it off. She should make a party with Kaveh. I hate him, Chi-Chi, and the Pharaoh dude. Well,
I don't have I hate him, and I never will.
No. She has the rest of them. Pharaoh dude, I'm assuming, is Sino.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
But yeah,
not say the line.
Water is crisp.
Neither of us have Al
Water from
Haytham.
Liyue has an enduring.
Yuvalette, say the line.
He's talking.
Inazuma, the water possesses a depth
Prove
of
that
flavor
people can.
Sure, I've forgotten something.
Sumeru's water.
Not to worry.
Yeah, but he
Hopefully
doesn't
Wisdom
say
is
that.
on the
Oh my god, they're both
say
just
the
talking
line.
endlessly. Prove that people can turn into water.
Cascade.
I'm gonna have to send that video on my Discord because there is a YouTube content creator that we follow for Genshin videos. They make like .exe videos, and there's one that they did for the Fontaine story quest, specifically like the first half of it, and one of the parts is when during the trial with Linny, you're trying to prove that like, oh, Fontainians can be dissolved into water, and so there's a joke about Neuvillette saying like, prove that people can turn into water, and then Ayato just appears and does this, and they're like, okay, fine. She might need her mom's credit card.
But the I hate him banner is not.
I think the funniest part is that Ayato was like, you know, promoted to be in the quest. He's not really a focus of the actual like event, but he's like.
I mean, why would you put him in there?
Right? He's like barely in there. He's literally there just to be like.
He's like sucking New Blood's dick. That's pretty much it.
Like in the background. Oh, speaking of. Great segue.
Oh, what?
No. I just remembered that like some of the characters are actually out hanging out, and I'm wondering where Ayato, Ayaka ended up. I was wondering if they went to see Nuvolette or not.
Nuvolette?
Speaking of. No.
I mean, at least Ayato's doing something if that's the case.
I'd have to look up to see if anyone has found where Ayato and Ayaka have gone. They could be at the hotel, maybe?
Siblings. My sister, this is my brother. We are here.
Enjoy your supper, Noodle. I appreciate the lurk.
You don't need food.
Yes, he does.
No, you don't.
Allow the man to eat.
No.
He's allowed his goodies.
No. No, Needle, don't do it. It's poisoned.
Uh-oh. How did I manage this? So you might be wondering how I got into this circumstance.
Well, Nuvolette and Ayato need to have that conversation. Oh, shit.
This is fine. I mean, it is using up stamina, so, you know. I was just wondering if you can see me up here. I've fallen a little bit because I was
You flew into the floor.
I'm in the floor. Yeah. Yeah, I was curious if they were in here, but the answer was no. The only things I can do...
Oh, hey, look, Ayato and Nuvolette are in the hotel.
Flushed emoji.
Imagine that. We found them.
Does she say it in co-op? That's the real question.
There's no point worrying about the future. Que sera, sera.
This Charlene is one of my favorite NPCs of Fontaine, and it's simply because of that one voice line. She says it with such conviction.
No way. I'm not guessing.
What else can I do aside from Navia's story quest, which I don't really want to spoil Matt on, but I might anyway. I finally know what that's from. I've been so confused for so long in your chat. I mean, Noodle and I have been referencing it for the last week. Because on one of the streams, I was idling in this area. Yeah, I was idling in this area for some reason. I can't exactly... I think it was because of a plot point or something. But this NPC was like right next to me, and she kept going, "Que sera, sera," in the background. So it just became our thing.
Oz, reveal thyself.
I need more official content. I think it might be time for Navia's story quest.
Oh my god, let's go find her.
Well, I don't think it'll let me in multiplayer.
Bob, we did it with Navia.
No.
Oh, help me find my dog!
You're not gonna be Kave.
Oh, find my dog.
No dog.
Oh, you must not like her.
Well, yeah, I mean, I don't think Navia has a dog to start with, so...
Are you saying that Navia doesn't like animals?
Oh my god, I was only 72 meters from the start of the quest.
Garbage.
I see the value in
Oh my god, are you gonna watch it or are you gonna play it?
The meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
I'm not gonna do either. I'm gonna go farm gems.
Okay. Would you like to be on voice call while I play Navia's story quest or not?
I will be Navia, the actual Navia.
Okay. Because I'm probably just gonna mute while I eat popcorn, to be honest. I'll let her talk for me.
Go back.
Well, if it isn't my dear partners.
Man, she fucking boogied to catch up to us here. Alright, also, this is the fair warning to Met. I'm about to start Navia's story quest, so for the people who have not yet done it and do not want to be spoiled, I appreciate the lurk. Look away unless you feel like watching it now and then playing it again so you can catch things. A second playthrough.
Watch.
Or you can have her just going like, come on, Met, let's go somewhere else. And why did I imagine, like, Beckers, that you were, like, pulling out one of those, like, beach, chairs and just, like, let's go.
I don't like Fontaine characters.
Well, I do guess that if I have you on VC, it does lower the game volume for me, so I don't hear it as much.
I mean, you can just say, go away.
No, I realized it when Paimon talked. Are you okay if I boot you for now?
If I said no, what would you do?
I'd boot you anyway, but I asked first.
Wow, you could have just said, I'm kicking you out.
Alright, Rose Cameo has ended because it's no longer Roses and Muskets, it's Navia.
What a cunt.
I know, I'm an absolute bitch. All the love! Okay, bye. Obviously, I am best friend material.
I didn't expect to run into you guys here today. Are you headed somewhere?
How about you, Navia? Are you still busy rebuilding Poisson?
Poisson?
We've wrapped up most of the rebuilding, but there are still a few things left to take care of.
Alright, I know nothing about this story quest, like, at all, but here are my theories as to what it will be about. Okay, so there's going to be something that's really emotionally traumatizing, and she is going to cry, because they always make her cry. I think they're really proud of their crying animation, and Navia just is the model for it, you know? So they are absolutely going to make her cry during it. There's probably going to be something either related to her father, or... Well, I mean, it would actually gut me if she brings up Silver and Malus. But probably something to do with the Spina di Rusula, because that's like a really big part of her, so it's probably like, I don't know, some drama around that. It's gonna be family-oriented in some capacity, that is my guess. Especially if they've already finished rebuilding Poisson. Also, hello, God's perfect child!
Stocking up on materials, confirming construction timelines, discussing compensation terms with families affected by the disaster. Between all of that, I've been making a lot of trips between the court and Poisson.
You're making a bet that she's not going to cry during this? I mean, fair enough, I suppose, but, like, if anyone's a crybaby in this game, no offense to Navia, but she definitely, I mean, she's been going through a lot, so...
Well, though the victims have received relief payments from the court, in my opinion, as the administrators of Poisson, Spina di Rosula should take some responsibility as well.
If anybody is a crybaby, it's, I don't think that Bennett's a crybaby, though. And as far as actually using the crying animation that they've, like, perfected recently, the only characters that they've really used it on were Ayaka during that filmmaking festival thing, and then Navia during the actual Archon quest. And I guess Farina, too, for reasons.
Our financial situation right now isn't the best.
Making
so
woman
all
cry
we've been doing is
rules.
signing
Wow.
agreements for the damages to be repaid at a later date. Though just pieces of paper now, they demonstrate our commitment. They're necessary to restore the people's faith in us.
Navia is the blonde.
Whoa, spoken like a
The
true
other blonde.
You're a really responsible leader. That must be taking up most of your time, though, right?
Oh, you bet. Between that and all the other errands I have to run at the court, I'm always forgetting one thing or another. So before I came over this time, I took a page from Melusa's book and decided to make a list of everything. This way, it's easy to see which tasks you haven't checked off.
Well, she has mentioned Meluse. So, you know, they've at least been brought up. Part 1 complete.
And then, since Meluse loved using shorthand, I decided to also follow his example and come up with some shorthand of my own.
Okay, well now this is just making me sad. What happens if I'm the first one who cries? What then?
But after running a few errands in the city, I'm kind of struggling to even read my own handwriting anymore.
That does sound like you, all right. So what kind of shorthand did you use?
Oh, wanna take a look?
Let Paimon see. Wait, there's nothing here but a bunch of weird symbols.
I'd like to imagine that the symbols that Navia used is just like the game Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes. One of the modules has a bunch of symbols, and you have to press them in a certain order or otherwise the bomb goes off. I don't know why that's what I first thought of. It's just like, yes, she definitely has the code book for that.
This looks like a piece of kelp wrapped around a stick. And this other one, is it supposed to be a boar in a box?
That game was so fun, and I remember being so proud when we figured out, like, we learned Morse code from that game. It was so ridiculous.
The first one has to do with confirming the final payment amount for the fishermen, while the second one is a reminder to try the new burger that just hit the market.
Okay, Paimon can definitely see how you might forget what each of these mean.
Thank you for your advice. These are the kinds of things you only really figure out once you've tried them out yourself. I thought that as long as I understood my shorthand when I came up with it, I'd be sure to remember the symbols when I looked at them later. Unfortunately, I've definitely proven myself wrong.
Well, now you know for next time.
Anyway, I should have already taken care of most of the things on the list. There are still a few symbols that I can't decipher, but I don't think they're anything too super important.
The difference in how Paimon treats some of these characters is absolutely astounding. Because, like, Navia is trying out this shorthand that she cannot read, even though she's the one that came up with it. And Paimon's like, oh, it's alright, you'll get the hang of it. And meanwhile, you can bet your ass that if it was Farina that had done that, she would immediately just get on her case and be like, what do you mean? You can tell who Paimon's favorite is. As I said, Becker's wish number 77 will be your Navia. I said it like, I don't know, an hour ago, and now it's been solidified. You just need enough for 2 more wishes, girl. Just do some of the event and you're golden.
Worst comes to worst, I'll just make another trip.
Ah, so you're going to head back now?
Yep, that's the plan. Oh, actually, since we talked about the reconstruction earlier, want to come with me and check out the town for yourself? You said you don't have any plans, right? So we can just catch a boat and head over. It won't take long at all.
It's a bit sudden, but Paimon doesn't see why not. What do you think, Traveler?
You done all the event you can and done a bunch of the battle pass? Noise. Yeah, exploration's really easy, especially if it's Fontaine. You pretty much like trip over chests constantly. Let's go look at Poisson.
Then let's go. We'll take a boat over.
Oh, you mean the Aquabus, right? Like the Clementine line?
Oh, sorry. I meant our own boat. The Aquabus doesn't have a station near Poisson, so we'll use one of the Spina's boats.
Paimon, she didn't say Aquabus. She has been specifically saying boat every time.
Alright, follow me. I'll take you there.
I might be mildly judging Paimon. She hasn't even done anything here yet.
The engineer is still doing a few routine safety checks. We can head out as soon as we get the green light.
So, Paimon has always wanted to ask. The 3 Aquabus lines are all named after people in your family, right?
Is it?
Yeah, that's right. Callus and Navia are self-explanatory, while Clementine was the name that my mother went by.
Okay, I never take the Aquabuses, so I didn't know what the name of the lines were. Are you meaning to tell me that it's named after her and her parents? Oh boy. Well, I guess if they're the ones that sponsored it and put the finances into it, it makes sense, but man.
If you provided the Mora to build the lines, then why isn't there even a dedicated line to Poisson? Spina di Rosula built all the lines, yet you still have to take a special boat just to go home. Paimon doesn't get it.
Well, what I heard is that most of our businesses don't actually use Poisson as a hub. So there was no real reason to build a line straight to Poisson. You are right that it is a bit strange, though. If you've already committed to build 3 lines, why not just add a 4th?
Yeah, that's what Paimon's saying. The Aquabus is so convenient, it's really a huge shame.
Well, it is what it is. You know what my father was like. Even I often struggled to figure out what was going on in his head. But that would only be the case if he cared about what others thought. My father was always really stubborn. Once he made up his mind, good luck getting him to change it. From what I've heard, the rights of all the other members of the Spina only went as far as giving him advice or suggestions, and no farther. That included my mother, too.
So he could be a tyrant if he wanted.
Well, that explains why you weren't on the greatest of terms with him.
Yeah, because I wouldn't just let him keep getting his way. He was just... not very agreeable.
Also, hey, they're talking about her family. It's not the main point yet, but I did say it would be centered around that.
Boss, the boat's ready. We can head out.
Easy predictions.
All right, then let's head out.
I guess the main one that Beckers and I will both be interested in is, does she cry? What a novel point. I like that that's the same boat from the end of 4.2.
Let's keep talking. Navia, what was your mother like as a person?
Yes, we don't hear much about your mother. Can you please talk about your mother?
Oh, Paimon's sorry. She totally forgot that you mentioned before that she passed away during childbirth, so you probably don't remember her.
I can't even pause this because they're moving. Hello, how's it going?
That's all right. I've heard many stories about her from the rest of the Spina. They've always said that they were sure we would have gotten along famously.
Possible spoiler alert for Navia's story quest if you care. I just finished the Roses and Muskets event.
While my papa was stiff like a board, my mother was supposedly super cheerful and funny. Their complementary personalities allowed them to make up for each other's flaws. My father would run the businesses and expand our reach, while my mother would keep the peace and make sure that everyone was happy. Their work made sure that the Spina could grow and thrive.
Sounds like they were not just a well-matched couple, but fantastic business partners as well.
I'm just amazed at how smooth this boat ride is.
Yeah, but those are just stories and anecdotes after all. It's hard for me to piece together a more complete or intimate picture of her.
Why was her papa stiff? I mean, out of context, a little suspicious.
But sometimes I'd still look at the Clementine line and wonder, would the Spina and Poisson still be what they are today had my mother survived? Silver once said that a name is a kind of inscription, a way to etch a memory into the world. When given a name, a cold, inanimate object can gain a completely new meaning.
Also, she's name-dropped Silver as well. There we go.
I will always associate the line with her in
Bam.
my heart.
Sobbing.
Over the past few weeks, I've also begun to appreciate how water can take in and hold our most intense feelings and memories, as well as how one may reflect on their past by watching the sea. I've lost many beloved people and memories to the sea. Even though I cannot stop for them and must continue to keep moving, the fact won't change that they existed in my life and gave me the reason and motivation to move forward.
How dare this game?
Of course, I still haven't really gotten used to a life without them. But I tell myself that I need to keep looking towards the future. Everyone, even my parents, have already overcome so many obstacles. Besides, I'm the president of Spina di Rosula. I've got to keep my chin up.
She's got a lot on her plate. Hoyoverse loves throwing more.
We've reached the shore. Let's go. I'll show you the new Poisson.
There's gonna be a riot, and they're gonna be asking for her to step down or something.
Navia, do you think she's doing alright?
How could she be? She's going through... She's always been having to cope with one thing or another.
Okay, Paimon supposes you're right. She's really been through a lot. It couldn't have been easy shouldering so much by herself.
Oh, I didn't check, but I wonder if that fishmonger merchant, if you can actually purchase from him again. Because after the events of Poisson, he stopped selling.
Boss, you're back! Traveler and Paimon, welcome back to Poisson.
Poisson.
Oh, hey! Fancy seeing you again, Florent. Is it your turn to take care of Navia now?
Hey, I can totally take care of myself. For the time being, I'll go around without any attendance.
Yeah, that's an awkward thing to say.
We did hand over some of Malus's old responsibilities to Florent, though. It's been really nice to have him around to help out.
Thank you for the compliment, boss. As you see, I've been working closely with the boss on rebuilding Poisson. Mr. Malus was an extremely capable and respected member of the Spina. I've got some really big shoes to fill.
All right. There's no need to be so formal. Everyone's practically old friends by now. Were you waiting here for me? Did we manage to make any progress on the statue?
Yeah, we contacted a sculptor about the job, but they can't get started on sourcing a correctly sized block without knowing the design that we want to use first.
That is indeed a very big fish on a hook.
You're commissioning a statue?
So basically, we've been meaning to commission a statue of my parents in commemoration of everything they've done for the Spina and the town of Poisson. But since my father was known as Callus the Unfaithful for the longest time, it would have been too controversial to commission a statue of him. But now that his name has been cleared, and the town is also being rebuilt, I thought this would be the perfect chance to actually realize this dream.
The funds to build the statue were freely donated by the people of Poisson to show their appreciation for Miss Clementine and Mr. Callus and everything they did.
Shouldn't Navia be featured with them too? I mean, Navia has gone through a lot of shit in the last few updates. I think she would be worthy of being part of a statue.
Me? I'm just the newbie president that's running around and causing everyone trouble.
Her saving, like, court cases and saving Poisson and whatever else.
Maybe we can have this conversation again in a few decades, once I've done more for the town and the people.
Hey, there's no need to be so humble. Didn't you just help save the entire country?
Like, honestly, what the heck?
I agree wholeheartedly. I also believe that Boss should have a place on the statue.
Hey, if you keep inflating my ego like this, I might just float off into the sky with my parasol. Just kidding. There's no way that I'd accept that kind of compliment at face value. At a minimum, I'd have to match what my father did for the people.
Well, if that's what you think, I think it'll just be a matter of time.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. I just don't think I'm ready yet.
If that was a marlin, it would have to be at least 20 years old. A true rarity nowadays in the fish world. This is why we're playing in Fantasy France. It's so bad.
Anyway, Florent, now it's up to us to confirm the final design, right?
Mm-hmm. We can ask the sculptor to start looking for a good block once we've decided on the poses for Miss Clementine and Mr. Callis. But we haven't had any real discussions yet on the possible designs. I feel like I should get a few promising designs first, and then send them over to you to review.
There's no need for all that. Let's decide on a design right now.
I feel like the whole process of getting different sketches is actually a good thing, Navia.
Hey, you! Come over here with me.
Me?
Modeling a few poses, of course. Here, just pretend to be Callis, and I'll be Clementine.
I mean, if you were playing as Ether, that would very much just be like, we're married. I mean, I guess it still works in this instance.
Didn't you say on the boat that Callis and Clementine sounded like great partners? Well, then there's no one better to fill this role than my most valuable partner.
There's a Finian in the chat. Finian. If people want to catch a Pokemans while we are modeling with Navia.
Florent, let's grab some reference shots.
You've got it, boss. I'll go get the camera.
Well, what do you think? Got any ideas?
Shouldn't you be running this show? Throw a rock? Not quite.
Well, I've actually discussed it a bit with Florent before, but I could never come up with any fresh or original ideas. It's probably because my idea of them is already kind of set in stone. So, I want to pick your brain for a bit, and see if you can come up with some new and interesting ideas.
I don't know these people.
I'm all good here, boss. Feel free to start posing whenever.
Let's try for something imposing. Let's try looking out into the distance. Why don't we just strike a happy pose? Let's be cute.
A happy pose? You mean something like we were laughing together at a funny joke?
Would all that be able to come through with just a picture?
Would we even be able to tell what they are supposed to be laughing about?
Yeah, and that'd probably be a massive pain to sculpt as well.
I am made to be a pain. Just ask John PP.
Can one of you try striking a pose like you're talking while the other one laughs? That actually sounds pretty hard to pull off. Forget it, let's try something else.
Wow, I can't believe that they didn't like my idea and they need me to suggest something else.
By that, do you mean as if we were standing on a boat and looking out at the sea? Sure, let's give that a try.
Look over there. Okay, that's just funny.
Whoa, you really remind Paimon of a captain and their first mate.
Look over there, my dear Clementine. As you can see, every tree on that island is dripping with mora fruit.
But there's something off with the composition. This pose makes Mr. Callis look too tall next to the lady.
Oh, I see what you mean. Then let's swap.
I don't know why Lumine's smile like that gets me. This is all very goofy, I love it.
Well, Paimon is a fan. A statue like this would look fantastic on a boat.
Wait, but we can't do that. Very few people would see the statue if we were to put it on a boat. This statue is meant to be placed in the town.
Okay, but your headquarters is literally a boat. What is the problem with this?
But then, since we're putting it in the town, the whole point of the pose would be lost.
Oh, okay. We'll try to think of something else.
Well, I'm always the type of person when I play games with multiple choices, I try to select the wrong answers first because I want to see all of the dialogue options. So honestly, I'm glad that I skipped around.
Imposing, huh? Oh, I've got it. Let's try this.
They look so smug.
This pose! It makes me recall Sfina di Rasula's glorious golden age.
But isn't Clementine's pose a bit too bold and heroic? Was she really that kind of person? If we were to stick with this pose, maybe people would wonder if she was actually the real boss behind the scenes.
Well, tabloids did indeed speculate as much back in the day, but the Spina pulled a few strings and made both the report and the journalist disappear.
Oh, Paimon was just kidding! Please don't make Paimon disappear.
Well, actually, you might be onto something, Florent.
What Florent meant was that we asked the journalist to choose a new alias. You're right, though, that this may not accurately represent the image of her in our hearts. Let's try to come up with something else.
But it's cute.
We tried a bunch of different ideas, but none of them felt right. Paimon's all out of brain juice now, too.
They tried so hard.
Oh, don't worry. We still got a lot of reference shots out of the session, and each of them can be considered to be a souvenir in their own right. Let's just keep the ideas we tried as backups. Man, if I knew I was going to do a photo shoot with the Traveler, I would have prepared a lot of outfits and props ahead of time.
Teehee. It was all part of a master plan.
Oh, outfits! Ugh, that's the errand I forgot back in the city. Do either of you still remember that girl? The girl I went to see with you two. Her name is Adele.
Oh, Paimon remembers her. She was the one that we met while investigating Mr. Callus's case, right?
She always believed that her father, Jocks, was a good person. Congrats on finding all the Animaloculists! Woo!
Yes, that's exactly who I'm talking about. So, after the case, she was finally willing to talk to me, and she told me that she wanted to join the Spina too. I said that it's fine, but young children are not allowed to join the Spina. She will just have to wait a few years, and then we'll welcome her with open arms. Since she's still a child, though, she thought I was just trying to let her down gently. But how could I get her to believe that I meant what I said? In the end, I came up with an idea. I'd have a Spina uniform made and give it to her as a gift. But I got so busy and distracted in the city that I forgot to pick the uniform up. So I did forget something important after all.
Don't worry, boss. I can send someone to pick it up right away.
On the matter of the statue, we should still come up with a few more ideas for the design. I'll have to trouble you to source some for me.
We could have just done that from the start.
Hey, at least this way we got some cool pictures.
Yeah, you're right. They'll have some value as souvenirs at least.
Navia! Florent, guess who's back?
Guess who's back? Oh, can you tell that he's like evil just based on the mustache? And you know, the age lines.
Huh? But aren't you supposed to...
Oh, well, if it isn't Coulter.
Back already from the Fortress of Meripede?
That's right. I finally finished serving my time. Gotta say, turns out I was a lot tougher than I thought.
He was in jail? What was this guy doing?
After I got out, I immediately made a beeline back to Poisson. You could say that familiar, briny smell became a primal call, urging me to forget everything else and just come back home.
Hey lady, sent you a message on Discord for when you have the chance to read it. When I'm done with this cutscene, I will take a gander.
You wouldn't believe how much I've missed Melissa's grilled fish. I dreamed about it every time I had to get a welfare meal down there underneath the sea.
I half expect Melissa to be one of the ones that got dissolved in the primordial seawater. He looks like the kind of guy that would release a legendary Pokemon to end the world during the champion battle. He would be a Kyogre fan.
It's good to have you back, Coulter. You look as well as ever.
And this guy is?
I mean, his name is Coulter. Didn't you hear?
Let me introduce you. This is Coulter, another of Spina di Rosula's members. He was found guilty and sentenced to the Fortress of Meripede some time ago.
Guilty of what? What did he do?
But, looking at it now, it was probably another one of Marcel's plots while he worked at the Confrérie of Cabrières.
Wait, Mr. Marcel? What do you mean? He was involved in some sort of plot?
Have you not heard anything at all about the water from the primordial sea case?
Well, I know that Fontaine got flooded, but then the water levels miraculously receded. I thought that was all there was to it and didn't care to ask for any more details. Do you mean Mr. Marcel was somehow involved with all that?
Oh, looks like we'll have to explain everything from the top. That case, a lot of things have happened in Poisson since then. First things first, let me introduce you to these two. They're my most trusted partners, and they've been with me through thick and thin. Now you could call them Spina di Rosula's VIP helpers.
And they saved Fontaine.
Oh, nice to meet you. I don't recall Navia ever generously complimenting anyone like that before. So you must be pretty amazing to get that from her.
Wow, okay, that's already kind of a yikes statement. Navia's always been very complimentary towards people. She's like the type of person that likes to uplift others. So hearing that from him is already a red flag.
Yeah, we are indeed pretty amazing. But we've been cool since before we even met her.
We just followed Navia's lead.
Humble again as always, I see. Even when I was totally sincere with my praise.
Nice. Spina di Rosula always seems to attract great people. Oh, that reminds me.
No!
Where are Malus and Silver? Aren't they always by your side?
I'm gonna push him into the river myself.
About that.
Coulter, a lot of things happened while you were gone. As you can see, even Poisson isn't quite the same as how it was before you left.
Well, she's not crying, but she is upset.
They lost their lives, keeping me safe during the flood.
What did you say? This isn't some kind of morbid welcome home prank, right? You're just scaring me on purpose because I don't know anything about what's happened.
Well, I know you're in denial, bud, but don't be rude to Navia.
I'm sorry, but it's the truth. They weren't the only people we lost, either. Many others, including Melissa, also lost their lives in the disaster.
Yeah, you don't get to have her cooking ever again.
Luce and Melissa, dead. They're just gone? Luce, I was planning to give him a surprise gift once I ran into him again in town. I can't believe it.
Hey, keep it together.
Malus and Coulter were friends for many years, and even served on many missions together during the early days of the Spina. I can understand how he feels.
Let's sit down somewhere, so I can tell you everything that has happened while you were gone. Fair warning, there was a lot.
Okay.
This girl was totally eavesdropping on everything that was happening there. Let me see. I have a few messages on Discord. I mean, if you do want to do streaming on... Like, when you're talking about streaming, are you talking about streaming on Twitch, Naruto? Or do you mean, like, streaming on a Discord, like, VC in one of the servers? Either way, I'd say sure. We do have...
Everythings are beautiful
no,
creatures.
Nuvolette, shut up. I do have, like, a Twitch promotion channel for people who stream on Twitch, but even if it isn't on Twitch and it's, like, YouTube or Discord or whatever, yeah. Like, anytime that you do decide to set up a stream, there is a channel specifically for promoting your Twitch channel. And I can tell you, there are definitely people among my community that would enjoy watching others play Zelda randos. Surprise. That may be my main thing. But yes, I would say go for it, and whenever you do set it up and decide to like do a stream, then just post it on Twitch promotion, and then the people will come if they are interested. I mean, at the very least, you'll probably see me and Noodle, maybe Matt if I bully him enough. Maybe Havel too.
All of this, it's unbelievable. I can't believe that those stories were real. It all really happened. Has the world gone mad?
There is a Bergmite in the chat. Everyone get your Bergmite? Had I not personally experienced all those events, I would have also found them very difficult to accept.
I think you and I both feel the same way about the profound tragedy of Melusa's loss. And the sheer depravity of Marcel's actions.
Havel can only come if he pronounces Gerudo properly. I'm pretty sure this is the line in the sand that he's, that's where he stays. He has established his stance on the matter, and that is how it shall remain.
I thought Mr. Marcel would always stand by the Spina. Everything he had, the Spina gave to him. It's unconscionable to have received all that, and yet still plot to kidnap and dissolve you for his insane research.
The good news is that the Confrérie of Cabriere is no more. Gone with them too is the entire synth manufacturing and distribution network. We finally closed the curtain on that long struggle.
Are you sure? But if Marcel wanted to rebel against us, he probably sent word in secret to Romeu.
Rome who? What a mood.
Huh. Not a name I've heard before either.
Yeah, I'm half wondering if this culture guy actually betrayed them, but her father kept it a secret from the rest of them because, he had such a big impact on them all or something.
Florent should remember him. You see, there was once a major internal dispute regarding funding the construction of the Aquabus lines. Romeu was the leader of the faction that thought such a vast sum of mora would be better spent improving the town of Poisson. But Mr. Callis believed that an opportunity to collaborate with the court of Fontaine and the Fontaine Research Institute was hard to come by, and would allow us to build many valuable relationships. Not only would the Aquabus be a good business investment, it would also boost our reputation among the general populace, eventually paying us massive dividends down the line. But the two couldn't come to an agreement. Romeu ended up taking a lot of people with him when he left Spino di Rosula altogether, and the split was on extremely bad terms.
Ugh. And with Papa's stubbornness, I can definitely imagine how it must have gone down.
And of course, when he was suffering the slings and arrows of outrageous injustice. Those relationships that he spent a fortune to build didn't help in the least.
Yeah, you could say it was the price he paid for sticking to his beliefs.
That couldn't have been the first time a dispute like that happened, right?
Oh, that's a good point. If Callus was really as stubborn as you say, then wouldn't he have argued with the rank and file all the time?
Oh yeah, it eventually became a thing that just happened on every day that ended with Y. But Navia, boss, you might not know this, but he wasn't always like that. He used to be a lot better with taking counsel. With him listening to our advice, and Ms. Clementine also frequently on our side, it was pretty smooth sailing for a good many years.
You're gonna just start streaming Zelda randos specifically to bully Havel on his pronunciation of Gerudo being Gerudo. Oh no.
But on the matter of the Aquabus, even Ms. Clementine completely stood by Mr. Callus's side.
Huh. I never knew. But from my perspective, Romeo's position had a lot going for it. Couldn't they have sat down and talked it out?
Even with that clip, I honestly don't think he would care.
I think the Aquabus was just the straw that broke the camel's back. On that topic, they eventually came to a rather radical conclusion. They believed that Miss Clementine lost her ability to serve as an impartial mediator when she became pregnant with Callus's child.
So, they thought she had betrayed them?
By being pregnant? That's so goofy.
But that doesn't make any sense. Before she was their mediator, my mother was also her own person, and a member of the Spina. She should have the right to take any side she wished.
To be fair, it would be a little bit more difficult to be impartial when you're, like, entangled intimately with the other side.
Yeah, but to them, even taking a side was betrayal enough. They felt like their voices could no longer be heard once their sole mediator had gone over to the other side. Of course, Ms. Clementine then passed away, and Mr. Callus began to regard the completion of the Aquabus project as her final wish. With that, the last hope of reconciliation was gone.
What an awkward legacy.
So that's what happened.
Navia over here having to deal with the repercussions of a thing that she wasn't even alive for.
From that point on, Romeo and his people cut ties with the Spina, and never gave us any kind of professional or personal courtesy ever again. Perhaps they've regarded us as enemies ever since they left. But even so, there is still no proof that they ever acted in concert with Marcel.
I've also heard that they aren't in a good financial position, so they've been lying low for a while. But as long as they exist, they'll continue to be a threat.
Huh. I think Coulter's got a point. Both Marcel and Romeo had my father in their sights for a very long time. Even though Marcel's faction has been dissolved, we still don't know anything about Romeo's whereabouts. If they're still trying to get revenge on us, with how distracted and vulnerable we are, now would be the best time.
Oh no, Coulter's going to be... That's clean. Actually, no, I emptied it yesterday, didn't I? I don't know what it looks like anymore. I can't trust my own judgment. Yeah, I did. I did empty it the other day. And by every other day, I mean yesterday. I'm doing great, you guys. I feel like Coulter is part of this other group.
Good thinking, boss. We should keep an eye on them at all times. I'll let my men know right away.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for that, Florent. And Coulter, thank you for telling me about this as well.
Don't worry, it's nothing. Do you have a moment right now? How about we go out for a walk?
Let's go for a walk.
I've heard so many incredulous things today. I'm finding it a bit hard to calm down even now. I mean, to think that I'll just never see them again.
Ah, in that case, why don't we go back to the court? I can pick up Adele's uniform while we're there as well. It'll save Laurent's guys a trip. Want to come with me again, you two? You don't mind, do you, Coulter?
Hey, let's go on a walk. Her invites 2 others to join them.
Of course. That's fine by me.
She doesn't want to be alone with him.
Go! Paimon feels like a lot's hinging on this visit.
We want to see the future star of the Spina.
We really are the best of partners. Come on, let's go.
I'm impressed that the cat's just tolerating you doing that, but he does look a little uncomfortable. Whoa, careful. Oh, he was sleeping. And now he's straight in my Skittles bowl. No. He's not gonna have my Skittles. Skittles are not for kitty cats. Relax with Coulter.
Are we not taking the boat this time?
I don't know about that being relaxing.
It's nice to walk from time to time, isn't it? Think of it as something like a hiking trip. Once we're there, we can stay a few days before we return.
Sounds good. I haven't walked this road in a long time.
Wait, do they walk on the bridge as well? Like, how else would you walk unless you're Farina and then you just walk over water? I have so many questions.
Well, we've walked far enough for now. Let's take a break. Since we're out for a walk, we shouldn't stress too much about the destination.
I've grown old, so I'm not as fit as before. It's a good thing that at least my work down in the fortress was quite the workout.
Well, Paimon thinks you're doing great. We didn't have to slow down for you at all.
Back in the days before the aquabus lines were built, we often had to hike north with our goods, then catch a boat to the court. Malus and I must have traveled this way hundreds of times. When we were tired, we would lay down for a while on the grass, and when we were hungry, we'd catch a fish or two. The Spina was still on the rise back then. Mr. Callis was generous, and everyone had the chance to strike it rich. So, of course, we all worked really hard. And now, in the blink of an eye, the aquabus lines have been built, and this road has fallen into disuse. Oh, I know. I was just being a little nostalgic.
He's allowed.
Then let's stay here a bit longer. Anyone want snacks?
Oh, is this another chance to try some of Navia's macarons? Paimon's been dreaming of them.
Yep, I figured you wouldn't say no to a few more. Oh, wait. Let me check if I have all the ingredients. Malus and Silver used to take care of tasks like this. Okay, the stove's looking good. And as for the ingredients...
This just makes me really sad.
Seems like we're all out of flour and sugar. The 2 most important ingredients of all.
What is Navia talking about? I thought she was the snack. Well, she's a snack making some snacks, you know?
Oh, would you? Oh, but it would be too much to ask you to go on a trip just for those.
We should contribute to making the macaron too. Don't worry, we cook out in the wild all the time, so she should have some stuff on hand.
Oh, that's great. Then I'll leave the ingredient gathering to you. As long as we have some sweet flours and wheat, I can start the baking.
Then I'll go look for some boxes nearby for a makeshift table and chairs.
Great. Then I'll prep the stove. Let's get to work, everyone. How did it go? Did you find the ingredients?
I'm going to assume I already have them, yeah. I only have 7 sweet flowers left? Holy cow. How is that even possible? You can tell that I've been using them for recipes and stuff when? Whew. Dangerous. I almost had to go find one legitimately.
You've all done your part. Just leave the rest to me.
Whoa, these macarons look and taste magnificent! Your cooking is as good as ever, Navia.
How did this man find so many boxes in the wilderness?
Boss's baking skills have always been famous. Everyone in the Spina knows how exceptionally talented she is.
Oh, it's just a hobby. There's no need to praise me for it like that.
Have you two seriously never considered joining us? You're so close to the boss, and she obviously trusts you with all her heart, so...
There's still some important things we must do. You really want to poach me from the Adventurers Guild, huh?
Was it that obvious? I just thought you would be a great fit, that's all.
You just happened to walk in on our little reunion. It's actually been quite a while since we last spent time together. Adventurers never stay in one place for long. The name of Spina di Rosula would just tie them down. Besides, after everything we've been through together, I'm sure our hearts would remain intertwined even if we found ourselves on opposite sides of the world.
That's certainly one way of putting it, man.
Even if Paimon was far beyond the horizon, she'd still remember the delicious taste of Navia's macaron.
I do like that she does little cute patterns on the top of them, too.
I understand now. Then I am very lucky indeed to have been graced with the chance to meet the two of you. I will endeavor to make the most of this short yet fortuitous encounter, and enjoy every moment we spend together.
We've got no wine with us, but let's still toast with water, in celebration of this moment.
They do look delicious. Huh. I thought I heard something just now. Was it some small critter?
Cheers! Hey, what are you doing? Quick, join in on the toast!
Cheers!
May your travels go smoothly, may the Spina continue to grow, and may our friendship last until the end of time.
There is a Volbeat in the chat. Can you imagine the plot just ended there? There's no way. The quest location? Is that even possible? Oh my god, I was wondering why it didn't continue. And it's because one of the daily commissions is occupying that space. Since when? Holy cow. That is actually mad goofy. Alright, hold on. I gotta be a barista for a minute. I've already done my dailies, but I guess I have to do this one. How goofy is that? Hey! Anyone who tried to catch the Volbeat got the Volbeat. Let's go! This is a lot of dialogue about certification of coffee for a quest. Slingshot and Goron bracelet? That's awesome. Normally Dompe doesn't give me anything. Though I did get a vanilla hookshot from him once, and that gave me whiplash. That was recent, too. Arcot, Rainbow Rose, and Lumidos Bell. Pick one. I'd like to see what new coffee blend you'd come up with. We're going for the Bell. I'm a natural at making coffee. Can't you tell?
All set? Let's move out then.
Wait, I'm now a certified... Sure.
I asked some old acquaintances in town to make Adele's uniform, so we should be able to pick it up right away.
No more free coffee for me.
That's so strange.
Hey there, Ludovine. How's business lately?
The Demoiselle of Spina de Rosula. I must say, your generous patronage is the one thing keeping me from going bankrupt.
Nonsense. We all know what a talented businesswoman you are. No, and don't forget, she's the boss now.
My mistake, my mistake. I just got so used to calling her Demoiselle. Are you here for the uniform?
Yep. I forgot to drop by earlier when I was running errands around here.
I didn't expect Demoiselle to come and pick it up in person. It's just a uniform after all. Any of your folks could have come instead.
Navia's always liked to take even small things seriously.
Hey, that's not the only reason I'm here. We mostly just needed a walk to clear our heads. There are few things more uplifting than taking the first step on a new journey.
Boss has got a point. Going on a trip with friends is always better than staying cooped up at home.
I feel like Genshin Impact is telling me to go outside with friends more often. Time to go for a midnight stroll, you know?
Very well. Please, wait here while I retrieve the uniform for you.
Can someone remind Paimon again why Adele wants to join the Spina?
She hasn't given me any concrete reasons. All she says is that she really looks up to me. After we cleared her father's name, she became a lot more cheerful and outgoing. It's probably because she now knows for sure that her father was never a bad person. She said she used to be terrified of Papa. So, as a result, she found all the rest of the Spina super scary as well. But the Spina is very different now. She mustered up the courage to talk to me, and felt like I could really understand her.
The two of you have contended with similar circumstances.
Yeah, you could say that. By uncovering the truth about the case, I was able to give her closure at the same time.
I do love the way that they frame some of these shots so you can see the guy is still lurking in the background there.
She said that she wanted to become someone like me. Someone who could lend a hand to others, instead of standing still and waiting for others to help her.
From the sound of it, she'll be a wonderful addition to the Spina.
I think so too. But for now, let's focus on giving her a great atmosphere to grow and thrive. She can commit to us once she's older, and can really make that decision for herself.
So I wasn't just hearing things.
Is something up, Traveler?
We're being followed.
Huh? Tailing? Oh, Paimon's coming.
I'll go check it out too. Coulter, please hold on to this for me.
All right.
It's like, sure.
Paimon saw them too. They headed up.
Why am I just walking? Man, they know how to boogie.
We knew you were going to be difficult.
Yeah, like she was just casually running and like no effort, no sweat. She's killing it out here.
Seems like if we want them to talk, we're gonna need to teach them a lesson first.
Yes, I will gladly play.
Brothers, there's no need to skulk in the dark anymore. Let's take them out.
Let's go.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
God, she's so powerful.
This one's got your name on it.
Oh, I hit the fucking hedge. Oh, her weapon is so pretty.
Feeling lucky?
I know I need to be getting crystallized reactions, but I'm just enjoying blowing them up. Oh, I didn't get to use her burst. They died too fast.
Now, talk. Who are you? And why were you tailing us?
Even if I had it added, Noodle, you wouldn't be able to hear it during a PlayStation stream. No.
Don't think we'll let you off easy if you keep silent.
Recognize your situation and don't entertain any fantasies of escape. We've got people up and down below us as well. Sounds like a me issue. Skill issue.
How did it go, boss? Are any of you hurt?
If you thought they stood any chance against us, you were sorely mistaken.
I'll have you know that this traveler is the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius, and the savior of Liyue, and Inazuma, and Shineru, and also Fontaine. What a pedigree.
Anyway, stop playing tough and start talking. There won't be any room for negotiation once the Maison Gardiennage gets involved.
We're looking to get vengeance on Spina di Rosula.
You're looking to get vengeance, but it looks more like vengeance. Missing a letter there.
We were discovered and can't beat you in a fight. We admit it. We lost.
Me and the homies love vengeance.
Get revenge? Wait, you're not Romeu's followers, are you?
What if Romeu is actually Coulter, just in general?
You actually know that name? But if you do, then surely you should understand why we hate you so much.
Indeed. You haven't got the faintest hope of winning right now.
We were out drinking when we saw Navia. We got so angry we decided to follow you guys and look for an opportunity to really mess up your day.
We were drinking and then we saw you and your stupid blonde hair and your stupid adorable outfit and I just wanted to
Too bad you guys messed up ours first.
We would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for you meddling kids.
Huh?
There's more to this.
You're pretty sharp. But so what? We didn't do anything. And now it should be pretty obvious that we can't do anything to you anyway. Seeing you like that just really ticked us off. And we let the drink go to our heads.
That's not true.
Listen, Callus is long dead. No matter what happened in the past, I want to be able to start things anew. I am the current president of Spina di Rosula. If your boss wants to talk with me, I'd be happy to meet with him. I won't press charges for your attack. That should also help demonstrate my sincerity.
I understand. Thank you. I'll let our boss know.
But if you so much as think about pulling something like this again, I won't be so lenient next time. Understood?
All right. We get it. Come on, let's go.
Are you sure it's okay to just let them go like that, Navia?
This'll be fine.
I don't want to inherit my father's grudges, too. Moreover, when it comes to the Aquabus, I don't think what my father did was entirely correct either. If the other side is willing to talk, I'm happy to open the door for a reconciliation. Opportunities for new beginnings are all around us.
I support Boss's decision as well. The concept of an eye for an eye is a primitive practice that has no place in today's Spina di Rosula.
I still want to know how he ended up in prison. I know they mentioned something about maybe he had taken the fall for something Mr. Marcel did, but I don't think that's all there is to it.
Yes. Plus, we already know that they're strapped for cash. If their financial situation is that dire, they don't have what it takes to challenge us. So this may be the best time to talk. I still think we should keep an eye out for Romeu's folks, though. If he decides to ignore the warning I gave his men, then we could still have a fight on our hands.
Yeah, those guys definitely didn't look like big fans of yours.
I'd rather things not go that far, since, though we haven't talked to each other for years, once upon a time we were all a part of the Spina di Rosula family.
Yep, that's how I feel as well. Anyway, now that we've sent them packing, we don't have to worry about those guys anymore. It's getting late already. So why don't we stay the night in the Fleuve Cendre? We can head back to Poisson tomorrow.
Isn't the Fleuve Cendre where the other guy got murdered in the other quest just like 5 minutes ago? Yikes.
I'll also ask someone to write Florent a letter and inform him of everything that happened here today, so he can increase security around Poisson and be on guard against any suspicious individuals.
Do we have to stay in the Fleuve Cendre again? Even the pillows there smell like seaweed.
No, I didn't murder someone. It was like part of the whole movie plot was while we were filming a movie based on a novel, the events of the novel were actually like a true story from the author and his sibling, and she had actually murdered the assassin of their mother in the Fleuve Cendre before the events of the story began. Like, that's what our police lady was investigating. So the fact that they're like, yeah, let's head to the Fleuve Cendre, I'm like, do I have to? Someone recently got murdered there.
Sorry, that's just what happens when you live near water and don't get much sunlight. Poisson's pretty much the same though, so I've long since gotten used to it.
The as you call it, the Fleuve Cendre, is essentially, it's kind of like a base of operations for the Spina di Rosula. It's also like a hotel of sorts in the, I mean, the Fleuve Cendre is also like the underbelly of the city.
We can still go out.
A
in the
wild
evening for some
Geodude!
grilled
Let's
fish and
go!
chorizo. Bet you there'll be people singing sea shanties too. How does that sound?
Sea shanties, let's go! Do you want sea shanties, honey?
Huh. That does sound pretty cool.
Oh, let's see.
Okay, Paimon's on board now. Let's go! Paimon wants to sing too!
Naruto has received a premiere ball. Let's go. Yeah, it's like the underground area of Fontaine. Do you ever just hear what someone is saying but only comprehend about 30% of the words they're saying? Constantly, but I apologize if that is what the verbal diarrhea that I was just saying. Yo, get used to not having a Kokiri sword. That's gonna be a staple of randos.
Coming back here really does feel like this place is starting to grow on Paimon.
Someone died here.
If you think about it, it would be kind of weird if the Spina's base at the court was some super luxurious building like the Palais Mermonia.
Totally. Right on the money, Paimon. Although, of course, with the continued growth of the Spina, Papa wanted Poisson to eventually grow into a metropolis, not unlike the court. He was a very ambitious man, who rarely looked behind or beneath him. For better or worse, that always made him stand out from the crowd.
You don't understand it yet, Noodle, but you will. When you actually get to do plots for Fontaine, or just to explore Fontaine a bit more, then you'll actually understand what the heck they're talking about. Was on autopilot, open Star Rail, forgot it was maintenance day. No. Does that mean that when it ends maintenance that we're gonna get our free Dr. Ratios, though?
And that's also why people hated him just as much as they loved him.
All right. Why don't you go wait for me at the restaurant? I'll go do some prep, and I'll get someone to tidy up your room while I'm at it. You can use the same room as last time. You still remember the room number, yeah?
Oh, he's at the halfway point? Okay. I'm pretty bad about keeping up on news on Star Rail. They just update the game, and then I'm like pleasantly surprised every time.
Yep. Kinda hard hard to forget when there are only so many rooms here after all.
Oh, did I just hear someone taking a dig at Fleuve Cendre? I'll tell my guys to stuff your pillows full of actual seaweed right now.
Okay, I like when she looks pissed.
Oh, Paimon, sorry! Please have mercy, Navia. If you do that, then Paimon really won't be able to sleep at all.
Well, he says Goron sword check, so it's probably the claim check. Ruin Me is out to, is like, oh, I see. Cause isn't her name like Ruan May or something? Yeah. I see you. I see you, Ruby. Are you gonna be, oh god, Siri. Oh my god, Siri is talking on the iPad and it's just the words it picked up was, I see you, Ruby. Get away, I don't need you. Get out of here. Siri, leave me alone. She popped back up and said, okay. I told her to go away and she was like, alright. I wasn't ready. I wonder if she popped up because I said Ruby. I don't know. I don't know why.
I was just kidding. Be on your way now.
Ruin me. Sit inside and wait for the banquet to begin. Can I sit here? Yeah, it worked. Also found some 2.0 videos. Ooh.
Hello? Are you asleep yet?
That's excited. So were you, like, exciting? Were you, like, officially, part of the beta now? Navia?
Oh no, not at all. I just figured that since we don't get to enjoy nights like these very often, we should try to enjoy it to the fullest.
This girl legit was like, alright, they're heading to bed, I'm gonna do a midnight call. The lighting does not know what to do with her though, because look at that, it just keeps flashing.
Wanna go fishing? I've got some rods and lures ready.
Girl, I was going to bed.
Oh, so that's the prep you were talking about. Sure, we'll come.
Hopefully I didn't wake you or anything.
Since the invitation is coming from you.
I knew it. You really are my best partner. Okay, let's go. To the fishing spot.
I guess we'll go here.
Fishing when you're using a fully automatic rod.
Yeah, this seems cheating. This is like saying that I made art when I used an AI generator, you know? It wasn't actually me doing the work.
What's the problem? Lots of people in Poisson use rods like these.
God, look how gigantic that lever is.
But shouldn't fishing be all about, you know, attentively watching the float and then excitedly reeling in the catch when you finally hook something?
Well, that's one way to enjoy fishing. What do you think, Traveler?
Well, that would be complimentary to Paimon, and we can't have that, so automation!
That's how I feel as well. To me, I'm happy as long as I catch some fish.
Honestly, Paimon's mainly shocked at how much energy you still have at this hour. Usually by this time of night, it's a struggle for Paimon to even keep her eyes open.
RuneScape experience tells me automation is better. I guess it really just depends on, you know, what specifically it's being used for.
might just be something that runs in my family.
I mean, that just might be what you grew up with, girl.
That's a thing?
I'm sure you'd get even sleepier if I delved more deeply into it. Anyway, I was just thinking about how grateful I am to my mother, as well as the rest of the Spina. My father always had a lot of unrealistic expectations for me. But the more that he tried to get me to become like him, the less I wanted to listen to what he had to say.
Yeah, that's typical.
My mother never had those kinds of expectations, though. I've heard that she had only one wish for me, which was that I would have a happy and secure childhood.
Clementine MVP.
All the members of the Spina greatly respected
Jessie.
her wish, so no matter what I did as a child, they were happy to humor me. Can you imagine? Whenever my father wanted to scold me for something I'd done, everyone would form up into 2 rows and just stand silently and listen to him rant. Maloose and Silver were always there too.
That's cute.
No matter what Papa yelled, nobody else would say a word. Eventually, Papa must have recognized scolding me over trivial matters was pointless, because he eventually stopped getting on my case so often.
Well, anytime he did, he'd have an entire audience, so yeah, he probably thought better of it in the end. You're done trying to figure out this poll stuff tonight? That's fair. That sounds like effort. Like, I'm sure it'll be fun at the end, but, you know, just vibe, relax, enjoy your Boxing Day. And eat my bubble wrap, you know?
Paimon would have never guessed.
Yeah. Looking back on it now as an adult, I can hardly believe how patient and kind everyone was. When I was young, I often thought that I could do whatever I wanted, because there'd always be someone there to clean up after me. But once, I saw Maloose come back wounded. He wouldn't tell me how he'd been injured, but I could tell it had something to do with me. I learned then that there's always a cost to making a mistake. The more you care about those around you, the more you should care about doing the right thing to the best of your abilities. Because if you do falter, there'll inevitably come a time when you'll have to face the consequences. And when that time comes, those most precious to you really will throw themselves in front of you and pay the price for your mistakes.
I mean, her voice is clearly emotional, but we can't see her, so I don't think it counts as crying. Not yet. It must have been... Oh, it must still be really hard for you.
Sorry. I shouldn't have brought that up. I wasn't planning to talk about sad things tonight.
I don't want to do effort for streams. Just do as I do and stream directly from a console. No, I mean, I mainly do that just because I enjoy hanging out on the couch. But, you know, goodness, if I wanted to be super extra, I could, like, hook up a webcam and then you just see me hanging out on the couch in the living room. But I'm not really interested in that. So we're gonna hang out with our anime video game.
Basically, I was just saying that the nurturing atmosphere of the Spina must have been my mother's legacy, rather than my father's.
Living room cat cam. I mean, he is on the couch with me. He's asleep on the other side.
And if that's the only way that I can continue to feel her love, then I'd like to pass that warmth on.
Is that why you let those guys go today?
Mm-hmm. Although, maybe there's a part of not wanting to repeat the mistakes of the past. I want to be reasonable, at least. Hey, look! I think you've got something on the line!
Yes, I've definitely tried very hard to catch this fish.
But why isn't the rod automatically reeling it in?
Oh, there must be something wrong with how I installed the mechanism. It was my first time putting one of those rods together. We can't let it get away. Come on, you two. Let's catch it.
Oh, look! Noodle, we're gonna actually put some manual labor in this.
You want Paimon to help too?
Yes. We did it. For the rest rest of the night, your rod continues to rack up catch after catch, while for some reason Navia can't seem to hook a single fish. That sounds suspicious AF. I thought they were gonna go dive and grab it. I mean, that would have been hilarious, and it was definitely a consideration I had as well. I just figured that they were manually reeling it in, because we did notice that the mechanism is still in place to do that. Navia is quite upset about her bad luck, but it's only when you begin to head back that Paimon discovers the real reason to the mystery of why she didn't get a single bite.
You didn't attach a hook to your line?
So she's a little spacey without her subordinates, is what we've learned.
Stop wasting time! The boss ain't gonna wait all day!
Oh look, he's talking with Coulter. Surprise.
We'll go ahead with the operation tomorrow. Do with that information as you wish.
Well, your rod was missing a part too, so I guess that makes it fair.
That's honestly really bold of them to be having that conversation just like 100 feet away.
Well, if we're just talking about the number of missing parts, sure. Oh, never mind. Paimon really can't keep her eyes open anymore.
All right, go to bed. I had a great time today.
See you tomorrow, Navia.
See you tomorrow.
I hate that Paimon's yawn made me yawn. Okay, honestly, I felt it too.
Did you get a good night's sleep?
I didn't submit to it, but the temptation was there.
Paimon dreamt that she danced with the sea stars, so you could say it was stellar. Get it?
I'm throwing you in the ocean. There is a floatzel in the chat. I just hate that Paimon. That's it. That's the tweet. Why would you write it like that, Noodle? Did you stop because you're like, ew, a floatzel? Not me trying to copy and paste this again. I wish it would just remain the entire time that I streamed, but every like 2 or 3 times of using it, it just disappears. The only 3-star character? I would agree with that. She wants Stellar Jade, so it works fine.
Huh.
I didn't know you had such a great sense of humor.
See? This guy gets it!
Yeah, you're not really selling us when it's Coulter that gets it.
Anyway, let's head out. I'll arrange for a boat to take us back to Poisson. I'm sure Adele will be happy to see you two again.
Paimon hopes she'll really appreciate your gift.
I hope so too.
I mean, she's probably already been ambushed by this other group, to be honest. It wasn't funny, Cold Train. His name is just Coulter. You absolute goob. Wow. Lots of people caught that floatzel. Let's go. Congrats to everyone on your Pokemans.
Adele, we're back! We brought you a gift from the court, too.
The timing of those messages. Imagine not catching a floatzel. Screw you, floatzel. Ruby, your sass levels were perfectly timed. Who names their kid Coulter? I mean, fair. I mean, he's supposed to be an older man, so maybe it's like an old-timey thing, you know?
Whoa! Thank you so much, boss!
I'll just cry over here with my Suicune. I'm still so proud of you, Killing Edge. Like, what a flex. And I'm happy that you were able to catch it in my channel, so I can live vicariously through you. It's like, while I did not catch the Suicune, you caught it in my channel. So I'm like, I am part of this. Even if I don't physically have it on my account.
Don't call her boss, okay, Adele? Just Miss Navia would be fine.
Oh, it's all right. I don't mind. Besides the gift, I've also got another surprise. Guess who's here?
It's been a while!
It's been a while. I have precisely one joke.
Oh, it's you two. It has been a while indeed.
It's been a while.
Thank you so much for your help on Jacques' case. I've heard that you also helped save all of Fontaine. You're truly just like the great heroes of legend.
She sounds a lot older than her character model.
You're really amazing. And if Miss Navia's your friend, then she must be super amazing too.
Maybe she's a chain smoker and I shouldn't judge.
What's in this thing? Can I look?
Of course. Go ahead.
It's been ruined. It's like, no.
Oh, it's a Spina di Rosula uniform. Is it for me? But isn't it a bit big?
Okay, but she would look cute with the tie.
Well, it's a gift for future you. When you first told me that you were interested in joining the Spina, I was overjoyed. But it's the Spina's responsibility to protect everyone as well. Being a member means becoming involved in all kinds of dangerous situations. And since you're still young, I don't want your mom to have to worry about your safety. So I turned you down then by telling you that you'll have to wait until you're older. But this uniform is a promise that you can join us once you're old enough to wear it.
That's cute.
Oh, so that's it. Well, thank you so much, Miss Navia. I'll work hard and grow up as fast as I can.
But you can't really grow up faster by working hard. You've got to be patient.
Everyone, I'm really grateful that you remembered my daughter's wish and took it seriously. Thanks to the protection of the Spina, even though her father's no longer with us, we've still felt plenty of warmth and security.
Oh, it's the least we could do. As long as you live in Poisson, even if you're not an official member, you're still part of the family.
Boss!
Boss! I'm here to interrupt this, kind moment with drama.
Huh? Is something up, Laurent?
There's a plot!
I've got something urgent to report. Romeu and his folks have gathered outside Poisson and even shipped in a huge pile of explosives.
What? Explosives? What do they want?
It seems like they've been planning this for some time. We started investigating as soon as we received your letter yesterday.
Poisson?
But Romeu and his folks must have gotten wind as well, because they abandoned their former posts before we could even check on them. We investigated their tracks and found out that they're after Poisson.
Poisson?
Could they have smartened up since we caught them red-handed at the court?
Seems like they've got no interest in sitting down and talking at all. We should have gone straight to the Maison Gardiennage.
Sorry, I underestimated the situation. Well, too late now, I suppose. Florent, where are they keeping their explosives?
She's being set up to look like an incompetent leader. You like explosive? They're after some crab? Maybe.
On the hill to the east of Poisson, near the Clementine line.
Oh no, not my mother's line.
They want to blow up the Clementine line?
I mean, that is pretty dramatic.
Certainly sounds like it.
Romeu and his followers hate the Spina, and everything to do with Callus. And the Aquabus was the source of their contention. If they manage to blow up the Aquabus line, all that rubble will come crashing down the hill and straight into Poisson.
Are they insane? There's tons of innocent people in Poisson!
Yeah. If they've been planning this for ages, they're definitely not going to let this opportunity slip by. We have to issue an evacuation order to the townspeople and get them as far away from the entrance as possible. That should save them from the worst of it.
Let's get everyone onto our ship. That should be the safest place.
My dear partner, can I leave the Clementine line to you? If the explosives do go off, not only would the people of Poisson be in danger, any aquabuses using the line would plummet to the ground.
Imagine it's your first time visiting Fontaine and you're seeing the beautiful city in the distance and you're like mesmerized by the scenery, and then suddenly the bridge just explodes beneath you and you're just like flung into the air, and yikes.
Let's stop their insanity first, then settle the score with them.
Got it.
Leave it to us, Navia. Please stay safe too.
Let's go, you two. We've got to act fast. Miss Coralie, please take Adele to the ship.
Watch out, boss!
How dare you, Coulter? You absolute shithead. I mean, we knew it, but still. Here.
What do you think you're doing, Coulter?
I thought all the annoying little hindrances had left, but I still couldn't get rid of you.
You mean this was all a trick? So that you'd be left alone with me? Coulter, are you with Romeo too?
Yeah, Coltrane. I mean, we said that he was probably with Romeo, but I made the joke earlier that when he wanted to go on a walk with just her, and then she invited us, I was like, oh no, you know, that's not what he wants.
I get it now. You knew about their plans all along. You only told us they were doing badly so that we'd drop our guard.
Not quite. Though I share their positions on some issues, I've never cared for his more radical ideas.
You're going back to the Fortress of Mirrorpeat, sir. I'm going to make sure to give Risley a heads up, if you catch my drift.
And that's because, out of the entire Spina di Rosula, I only hate you. Only you, Navia.
Oh, is he one of those gross people that blames her for her mother's death, even though that wasn't her choice or anything really to do with her? Is it one of those plots?
You better stick close to me.
Romeo promised me that he would leave Poisson alone if I could just take you out. But it was like you were glued at the hip to that pesky traveler. You never gave me a chance to make my move. Romeo has lost his patience. I didn't have to be here today, you know, but I swore that I'd kill you, even if it meant being buried with you in the rubble.
I hate you so much. Your stupid blonde curls and your cute hat.
Why?
I just said.
Only someone as clueless about the past as you would ask such a foolish question.
He's like sort of vibrating in place a little bit. It's like a little jittery. He's so angry.
You never saw the heyday of Spina di Rosula, nor did you ever live through the golden age of Poisson. But I saw it all with my own eyes, and then I had to watch it all die, little by little. And it was all because of you, Navia.
Ugh.
Clementine died because of you.
Just told you.
Callus died because of you. Melusan Silver died because of you. And so many more dead. Everyone dead. All because of you.
How dare they put Melusan Silver in the back of this? I would love to just push him into the whale. The whale can eat him.
So the shock and grief you showed us before, that was in Act 2?
Now you're catching on. I heard Melus was dead the moment I got out. Did you know? Down there in that blasted fortress, I spent a long time thinking about what happened, and resolving to apologize to Melus as soon as I got out. Back then, because of that aqua bus, we had a huge fallout. I was convinced that all he cared about was loyalty, and that he had completely lost his capacity for critical thinking. The years passed by in a blur after that. I thought I had finally begun to understand him, and that he could help me relive the good old days again.
But then he had to die because of you.
But then he died, and it was because of you again, Navia. It's always because of you.
I mean, she literally had nothing to do with any of these. Like, it's unfortunate that she knows these people, but like, man. sounds like you played this one. Nah, I can just see the narrative beats coming, my dude. Why did... Okay, this is bad. I don't think she's actually gonna cry during this quest, though she has come very close several times. But I almost want her to, just so I could be like, Becca, I won.
I once loved the Spina and Poisson more than anyone else. But what is left now of either besides death and ruin? You've single-handedly destroyed everything that was beautiful. Everything I've ever loved.
It's not her fault. Fuck off. Like, honestly, what an awkward predicament to be in.
Don't listen to him, boss! He's just spouting nonsense!
Have you ever considered that maybe the people around you don't actually care about you at all?
Can I toss him into a volcano, too? Can you go farm my primos for her? I mean, you're on a guarantee, aren't you? You lost the 50-50 on Farina's banner. So if you get primos and wish on hers, you would be guaranteed to get Navia, if you want to.
Have you ever considered that maybe you only get respect because you're Callus and Clementine's child? That you've never done anything worthy? That you're just a big nothing?
She literally saved this stupid country. Leave her alone.
Have you ever considered that? Maybe people don't stay in Poisson because of you, but only because they have such beautiful memories of the past before you came.
This guy is just garbage in every sense of the word.
Because if you do falter, there'll inevitably come a time when you'll have to face the consequences. And when that time comes, those most precious to you really will throw themselves in front of you and pay the price for your mistakes. Yeah, looking back on it now as an adult, I can hardly believe how patient and kind everyone was. But is that really why they support me? Is their kindness real?
Well, while she's going through another tragedy, there is a Vulpix in the chat. I don't want any more balls, come on! Don't do this to me now. Noodle, I know! I guess I didn't buy enough balls. I guess if I was low, then you were also low. It's just how it works, you know? Bam, done. Let's see. You're probably gonna replace Dio with her. You think Fish will Kale Charlotte to Navia is a good combo? I mean, yeah, Fischl is always, like, excellent support, so throwing out Oz and then switching to someone else for reactions is great, because she does react with both Kale and Charlotte's elements. Navia being Geo, she doesn't, but her entire kit is built around the crystallized reaction, so throwing those characters out first and then switching into Navia would generate the crystal, crystallized reactions that you want. And then she'd be MVP. You're having a massive brain fart right now. In your rando, are you like, where to go now? I mean, if you have bomb shoes or bombs, I'd say go clear out Dodongo's cavern if you have enough.
Shut your mouth! I, for one, really like Miss Navia, and my mom loves her too!
She's the fucking best.
I don't know how to explain it, but I like her, and that's that!
Honestly, that's all you need to say sometimes. Song of Storms in vanilla, you have to be an adult and go to the windmill, and then you pull out the ocarina, and the guy gets really mad at you, and then teaches you the song.
I'm sure Mr. Malus would be extremely disappointed in you right now. You've somehow managed to pin the blame for every mistake and tragedy in our history on the boss herself.
I agree, Noodle. And also, I've heard from everyone, including Met, who just got her today, that even if she's underbuilt, Navia is doing, like, stupid high damage. So I am excited to see that for people.
Get out of the way, Florent. I don't want to hurt you.
You're gonna have to. Boss, there's no time for this. Stop hesitating and get out of here before you get buried.
We're not going to use you as a sacrifice. She's already done that too many times. She can't do it again.
Maybe you think you're being the realist by painting the history of the Spina and Poisson like this. But the love that I felt from everyone was just as real. I felt it. They've helped me get to where I am. And even now, I will continue to believe in that love. So let me show you just how much I love the Spina di Rosula.
She does have an umbrella, but I don't know if, you know, an avalanche of debris would be quite enough for her umbrella to handle. Oh my god, do I get to play as her again? Let's go!
Feeling lucky?
Boom, bitch!
Ow!
Oh my god.
I'm fine.
Rude.
This one's got your name on it.
I want to get her burst, but she hits them so hard, I don't know. Person living in the past? Yeah, you don't say.
A proper send-off from the Spina with love.
God, she's so cute.
Watch out!
And like, stupid strong. Oh, the way that she kicks. I'm trying not to hit them because they're gonna die fast. I wanted to see her animations. Yo, she's so cute! Her animations are rad. Look at this. She like kicks it out and then she does like a swoosh with her umbrella. She is a clay. No, she's actually a spear user, I believe. No, she is a claymore. It just looks different. I was getting confused because earlier we played Chevreuse and she's actually a spear user. But no, she is a claymore, but she's got a fancy claymore. For any Star Wars fan in chat, Star Wars Force Unleashed Ultimate Sith Edition is $10 Canadian on Steam. That's neat. Ugh, man, I do want her, but I can't do it. I can't do it. Can't do it to myself. That's the danger of playing their story quests, is then you want to roll for them. Boosh. She's soloed everybody.
Laurent, I'll leave the town to you. Summon the other members and help with the evacuation of the townspeople.
You can do it, Noodle. I believe in you.
If you find any of Coulter's accomplices, subdue them quickly. And don't give them the chance to harm any ordinary civilians. I can't allow my partner to face the danger on the Clementine line alone.
Got it, boss. I'm on it.
Don't worry, I can solo up there. Do you think I can do the event at my level, lady? I honestly don't know what the prerequisites for the event would be. There's not really much in the way of fighting in it. It's just a bunch of, like, story time stuff for the most part, so I think you'd be fine. Also, the world level scales with you, not like the region. So as long as it allowed you to play it, just keep in mind that it acts under the assumption that you have already finished Fontaine's plot and Farina's story quest. So I don't know if that would block it or not, but that's up to you. We'll find out.
Are you okay, Navia?
I don't know, but I have to go.
I have to help, my friend.
Let's hurry up there. We have to protect the Clementine line. If they're gonna blow up the waterway, they must have planted the explosives next to the support pillars.
Within 180 seconds? Excuse me. Can I just ignore them, or do I have to fight them? Smash your way through? Fine, hold on. I still have Venti. I didn't mean for him to be here, but I guess that he's just gonna be here now.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Are you a cat in the box? Yes. Yes, I was.
Brought a lot of muscle. They're really slowing us down.
Can I actually switch the party? Let's go.
Let's get this interview
direction.
I just blow it up myself, imagine.
Shower me with praise. Finish this with a smile.
These must be the explosives, right? And this is the control mechanism.
Hey.
How can we disable it?
Oh, you're gonna leave me now? Okay. I won't let you blow this up. I'll blow this up. Honestly.
Oh, Paimon's too scared to touch any of this stuff.
If only he'd ever get a copy of Twilight Princess HD. I only have that for the Wii. I like Twilight Princess, but not enough to want to own it again.
Huh? There's a strangely shaped hole here. What is it for?
Could it be some kind of keyhole?
Oh, that certainly sounds possible. Maybe one of the people we just beat up has the key. Okay, you take this side, Paimon will take the other. Let's see what we can find.
We're gonna die.
Oh, you found it! That's amazing!
I know, I'm really cool.
That should do it, right? Navi and Florent should be able to relax now.
We should still check out the perimeter just in case.
Oh, you're right. They could have set explosives elsewhere, too. Let's go.
Hey, that's not on the bridge.
They're gonna bury Poisson!
Oh my god, that parkour was insane. Seeing her use some of the other elements is pretty rad.
Great work, partner. Just leave the rest to me.
Watch out, Navia! You can't block them all!
Block? I'm doing this the Spina way.
Hey look, she is using the umbrella noodle. Let's go. Nailed it. First try. That was pretty hot. I don't know if anyone here watched the show Ruby, like that animated series from Rooster Teeth, but the way that Navia was moving around and using her gun umbrella immediately reminded me of that show.
I heard from Thierry that even they're your enemies now. They were once a part of Spina di Rosula. Do you plan to settle this privately with them?
Because that was always the meme about Ruby. It was everything is a gun. That's what this reminds me of. That's why I always watch your streams of it. You've made the connection. I mean, I just play it for funsies, but sometimes it has its moments of like, oh hey, that reminds me of this.
I have nothing more to say to them.
They can perish. They can rot in the fortress of Mirapede.
Regardless of whether their hatred and anger towards me or the Spina was justified, anyone who's willing to endanger innocent civilians is no longer sane enough to even be worth trying to talk to.
I told you, they were really popping off when they were designing the characters for Fontaine.
Please prosecute them in accordance to the law. Spina di Rosula will not raise any objections.
Sounds good. We're very appreciative of your help. Without it, the consequences would have been far worse. All right, this operation is a wrap. Take him away.
Bye.
We won, Navia! We
You were so cool that people want you to... They want to pull for you now.
Yeah. Luckily, we were just in time.
You look a little pale, feeling a bit fatigued.
It's probably because I expended too much elemental energy at once. I'll be fine. Don't worry about me.
But you usually glow up whenever other people compliment you. Paimon's not used to seeing you like this.
Well, we weren't here, like, we weren't there for the part where she got absolutely torn apart by this guy, so...
Boss, we managed to catch all the infiltrators in the town. The Maison Gardiennage is taking them away as well. Seems like Romeu really went all in on this mission. If he sent literally everyone he had, though, that also means we've caught them all, too. We won't have to worry about them from now on.
Oh, excellent! Enjoy that, Noodle. It's actually really good. And then you'll get to watch that really cool cutscene with Chevreuse again.
Got it. That's good, at least.
And I think it's Act 3 when the film first gets stolen. When Farina's delivery of those lines are so good. Like, you could definitely speedrun a lot of it, but just make sure that you allow Farina the chance to shine as she deserves. Coulter, you suck.
Coulter, I can understand how you feel. The things that we lost, they're forever beyond our grasp now. And that makes them appear even more precious. I am not callous, and I will also never become him. The Spina and the Poisson that you loved are both gone. But I will not change how I feel about our future. I still believe that this is a great opportunity to start anew.
Okay, I personally would not be standing that close to someone who was just trying to murder me. He ran in, knives and all, like, no thanks. But lady, how do I set up the pictures of the character played by Lynette? That is one of the events, like one of the little like mini game things. It has you like make mini movies using actors played by characters, question mark.
I will spend more of what the Spina earns on the betterment of Poisson. What's more, I'd also like to propose some changes to the Aquabus routes, so that one day, the people of Poisson will enjoy the boons it brings as well.
I know what you're trying to say. Mr. Callus would never have said anything like that. There are too many things in life that are just beyond our control. In that, we are the same.
It is the guns. I'll show you exactly what I mean, Noodle, in like a second.
Henceforth,
once this is done.
You are no longer a member of Spina di Rosula.
You've been stripped of your rank and title, you dumbass.
But once you're discharged from the fortress again, you're welcome to pay another visit to Poisson.
Thank you, Navia.
I hate everything about you, but also thank you. Man. Girl
As
needs
I
a
thought.
vacation.
Boss really is a kind and gentle person.
The good bite really said no.
She is also, I must say, a truly unlucky person.
Really, though?
Thank you for protecting the Clementine line. I was actually really scared, you know. I mean, even the Callus line won't be getting rebuilt anytime soon. If I'd lost the Clementine line too, I wouldn't know how to live with myself.
Wait, what happened to the Callus line? Did I miss that?
A name is a way to etch a memory onto the world. Losing the line that bears her name, that I can see every day, would be like losing my mother all over again. Seeing it still standing there, tall and proud, it makes me really happy.
What happened while we were gone? Honestly, you look more upset than tired or anything.
I'm at the played by Lynette part. Excellent, you figured it out.
Just give her some time.
I'll get you back to Poisson.
Thank you so much. Can you give me a hand? I really don't have much strength left. Traveler, I want to ask you something. And please, tell me the truth. Do you really see me as your partner?
Flushed emoji?
Of course.
Oh, they even let you actually speak? My heart.
That's good then. Hearing that, it brings me more relief than I can say.
It was 2 words, but it was powerful.
How do you feel, Navia? Any better after taking a break?
I feel quite a bit better. But I should probably still rest for a few more days.
Guys, there's stranger danger emerging into the apartment. He's wild. Oh god. I love how the cat's staring at you in judgment.
Sorry, partner.
PP.
I said some weird things earlier.
Everyone saying
Feel free
hi,
to just ignore
PP!
me.
He was yelling no from downstairs. Oh, also, Noodle says hydrate, PP. Do you like how he wrote that? That was pretty cute. They're all, hey, Noodle, he's doing it. He immediately went into the kitchen to get some water. Killing Edge also says, hello, PP. Noodle, you can stop complimenting Nightbot anytime it shows up. Feel free to just ignore me. That's not gonna happen. A little weird, that's true, but that's because I've never heard you doubt yourself before.
I used to think that I'd never doubt myself. But you could say I've discovered that I'm not as strong as I thought I was.
Why the hell are you drinking it in that? Oh my gosh. Okay, so he has this like really large measuring cup, right, that to use for cooking, and for some reason you telling him to hydrate equals I'm gonna grab this massive measuring cup and fill it with the equivalent of at least like 4 full glasses of water. Nightbot MVP of the stream. Nightbot making sure Lady eats today. I did! I have poutine, which came with a Pepsi, thanks to Matt. And then Rose wanted my chocolate, so I said we would do an exchange. And then when she decided to make herself some popcorn and Skittles, she gave me some of that. It's been 4 hours. Oh god, it has been. You don't... Hey, it's after 10 p.m. Harvey's is closed. You can't... Yeah. You can't do it. I know it's like poutine, but like, whatever. Poutine, you know what I mean. It's fine.
Coulter mentioned my parents, as well as Malus and Silver. It's all thanks to them that I've made it this far in life.
It's not fine. Well, you're gonna have to deal with the fact that the rest of the Canada is horrible and uses it interchangeably.
Do you think they ever regretted the choices they made? Has my existence made this world a better place?
Noodle, you don't even know the half of it. This is just her story quest, but even playing through the Archon quest from 4.0 to 4.2, this girl goes through a lot.
Don't think like that, Navia. You've already done more than enough. No matter what others think, we'll always support you to the end of the world.
Well, since it's ended up like this, I suppose it's time for me to make a confession as well.
Yeah, I'm also going to retire from the Spina de Rusula.
There's something that I've been keeping from you as well, boss. Please, follow me. Everything is already prepared.
Nah, this is the dude with the statue, right? They made the statue, but she's in it. That's what I'm expecting.
Florent, I hope you can understand that I can't deal with any more shocking revelations right now.
Don't worry. This surprise will be a pleasant one.
Alright, let's see the surprise in quotations. Oh my god, my battery for my controller is low. I guess I have been playing for 5 hours, plus whatever I had used to do my dailies on Star Rail and Final Fantasy. No, like Noodle was using quotations for Floron. That was the teehee surprise. How is that dirty, Mr. Cut to black for segs? Okay, honestly though. Reap what you sow in this instance.
Why is everyone gathered here? And what's this?
That is the symbol for the Spina de Risula. How did you not know? I'm being a shit.
This was supposed to be a gift to you from everyone in the town. We were originally planning to show it to you once it was finished, but special times call for special measures. I've never seen you look so defeated before, so I've decided to show you the designs before the final product was done.
Do I really look that bad?
Girl, you've been having a time.
Well, if you're ready, I'll unveil the present.
Okay, but Mom looks really cute. That's a cute portrait.
This is...
That is her parents, yeah. We've seen, like, Mr. Callus's appearance before, but I don't think we've ever seen her mother's until now.
Papa, Mother, and me.
See? We put her in the statue after all. It's gonna be fine.
We designed the look for Miss Clementine based on old camera records, as well as personal recollections from members of the Spina.
Wow! This is the statue you mentioned before?
It is indeed. To be honest, we decided on the design a long time ago, and gave the sculptor permission to begin working. We only asked Boss to decide on a design so she wouldn't realize we had already started.
We were working on it anyway.
How could we only have statues of Mr. Callus and Mrs. Clementine?
Even though Boss is still young, we've all seen the work she's put in regarding the whole synth business and the rebuilding of Poisson.
No, you're not misinterpreting your own messages. I think Naruto is poking fun, but also just gleaming his own interpretation of your messages. He's being a goofball.
We wanted to commemorate her contributions with a statue as well.
No worries. I know what you originally meant, Noodle. You're all good.
I don't know what Spina di Rosula was like in the past, but I know it's a great organization now.
With Navia around, we're not worried about this place's future.
We're gathered here today to tell our boss that we support you and believe in you wholeheartedly. I believe everyone is here for you, not the glory days.
That's what we believe as well.
I will also always believe in the bond between us.
Thank you so much, everyone. Then I'll be brave and just accept everyone's support for what it is.
Why the F is she wearing the diving suit on dry land? I mean, she's often diving to collect stuff that went missing from the flood. Maybe she got pulled out of her job just for this.
This really is quite the surprise. I never thought that I'd have the chance to stand next to my mother. Not even in my wildest dreams.
Come from my heart, why don't you? Man. Can we actually see this statue later? Because I would love to see that, like, up here in the town.
It seems like I started to question myself a bit too much. I'll pick myself up again and become a more reliable president for all of you. Looking back on it, I'm honestly embarrassed by how I acted earlier. I'm sure everyone longs for that one thing in life that seems trivial to others, but they themselves can never obtain. To me, that would be a family portrait. I've always been super jealous of other people's family photos.
Well, I mean, now you sort of have one.
I've never thought I'd receive a family portrait of my own. Especially not like this. It seems like I'm not such an unlucky person after all.
Ugh, my feelings.
It seems like looking back on it, I've thought about it before. Though my mother only wanted me to live a happy life, that's actually a tall order as well. In practice, it's just as hard to achieve my father's expectations for me.
Que sera, sera.
Even though my parents had very different personalities, they always had a lot of respect for each other.
No, we're only promoting positivity from here on out. Navia deserves rest and relaxation and happy times. I don't think that it's going to be used for target practice since it's underground, so that's statistically very unlikely.
The Aquabus project was a monumental project that stood to benefit all of Fontaine. It would have been a little close-minded to assess or evaluate it only from the perspective of the clan.
There is a Doug Torrio. I'm pretty sure I already have one, but I'm going to try to use an Ultra Ball if I have it. Nice. I do.
I think that's probably why she didn't step in to mediate or oppose the building of the lines.
It's too bad. Can I climb on this? That would be hilarious. I know you can climb on most things, but surprise, I'm not allowed to climb up on her portrait to be like, hey, I love your dad. I do really like their designs, though. Both, I mean, Navi has always been like 10 out of 10, to be honest. But seeing her parents are also both 10 out of 10s is just like noise.
It seems like I started to question myself a bit too much.
No, Ruby, that the command isn't broken.
Embarrassed by how I acted earlier.
If nothing shows up when you type Pokecheck, that actually means that you already have the Pokemon. I don't know why, but they decided to switch it so that it only appears with text if you don't have the Pokemon already. That's dumb, I quit Pokemon. I quit Pokemon years ago, don't worry about it. About asking, do you really see me as your partner, ...
Oh, whoa. Why'd you have to remind me? Please don't say that again. It's super embarrassing for me. Oh, forget it now. Please forget that I ever said anything. Oh, wait. But it'd also be bad if you were to forget it.
I guess she does have her moments of social anxiety.
Okay, but please keep it a secret between us from now on. Please don't ever mention it again.
I better... This better stay here. Because I know that certain events and stuff, it just, like, they'll disappear after you leave the scene. So, like, it'd be nice if it were to stay. I think it will for now, but the moment I start something else, it might vanish. What else is there to do? I mean, I feel like this has been a fairly good stream. I've done 5 hours. I've completed the rest of the event that's available for me right now. We did Navia's story quest, so I'm caught up on story quests again, I believe. I don't think I'm missing anyone. No. The only thing that I have left at this point, again, is these 5 hangouts, which Kave's will definitely be saved for Rose, for sure. I did initially noodle, but during one of the cutscenes, I actually got text message from one of the friends who lives upstairs, and she happened to come back at like 8:45-ish, so I didn't have to actually do it. Star Rail is up. Alright guys, stream is ending. I mean, I'll probably have to actually like download the update or whatever, but you know, let's see. I'm gonna check to see if any of my friends are streaming. I feel like Kill should be streaming. Who else? Kill is streaming. Look at me go. I mean, she is playing a combo rando with Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, so maybe we could just hang out with her for a bit and be like, hey-o. Hey girl, hey. Yeah, we have some fun options as far as my followed channels go, but hers is the one that I am interested in. Seeing her, the amount of stream time that she's been doing, we've been streaming for basically the same amount of time. She started a little sooner, but still. Oops. I will raid Kill the Sheikah. Switch to Star Rail? No. I've been on stream for 5 hours. I want to hop off. I want to get myself a drink, and then I'm just going to vibe. Today was Genshin Day, and I committed, and I succeeded. Okay. Once I figure out how to type this in again on this tablet, eventually, someday I will learn this. Hello, Met! Oh my god. We love you. You are the best. Did I type that right? Kill the Sheikah? Yeah. Alright. Bam. We're gonna raid our bud. Thank you all for hanging out. Thanks again for, this is for triggering Naruto, the poutine. And this is my Gerudo Valley. Yeah, thanks for that. All the love. I will return. I came to the realization that I may or may not be streaming on Sunday again because of another holiday. I'm not too sure if my friends have planned to get together or not. So, in the event that I don't stream on Sunday, I might have to do like a shorter makeup afternoon stream either tomorrow or Thursday. We'll say Thursday to be safe. So I might do a stream on Thursday. I might not. I will post about it in my Discord if I do decide to do it. But yeah, either way, big hugs, all the love. Enjoy the rest of your week, and I will see you on the other side. Okay, bye.